There we go. Can't really have a mic if the mic is programmed. There we go. We love that. Just we're here, we're figuring out, fuck it. We'll do it live. Anyways, alright, so there we go. Now we can hear everybody. Now we can do that. Okay. Got my invites. Tony's going tonight. Love it. I need to go to Crucible. But anyways, now that I got my mic working, how's everybody doing? Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a great day. It's been a while since I've been live. I apologize. Life has been lifing. That's the best way I can put that. Hey, whatever. Enough about me. Let me get the rest of my stuff that I need to see to actually do my friggin' thing here. All right, let's go ahead and jump in the raid channel. What up?
Healing, lights, insulation.
I don't know if you watched
My dick. Oh.
Bushwhack on YouTube, and similar content creators like the reaction videos,
I love you, random citizen.
like that. But he wants to be a YouTuber.
Yo, Mr. Voldas, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
And he wants to do this. He wants to stream video games.
You talking about your
And I'm
nephew?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
And I'm like, bro.
Like it's an oversaturated market now. In what,
Yeah.
5 years, it's gonna be even worse.
I was like, you
Hello
think I
there.
make money off of this? I'm looking.
Oh, thank you. Definitely gonna need it. We'll see what happens tonight. I mean, we've cleared it a few times, but we're just here to relax, have some shenanigans, enjoy the evening with the guildies. With the announcement of The War Within being released in a couple of months, I think we're all just kind of taking it kind of easy, gearing out a couple of characters. I know we've got some mains and some alts that are gonna be running tonight. Like I'll be on my mage, but I also like slowly kind of quasi gearing the prop paladin. So we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do. Pretty sure I'm still gonna be running the mage going into the next expansion, which is fine. Like I don't mind maging. I should probably get a little bit better at it, but
Actually,
it's just practice.
I can see it in her eyes. You see this in the video? She like, God,
Yeah,
Lord,
that-
help me. And yeet something at me.
Throw at him. And honestly, it ain't worth the effort. Go over there and smack him and come back.
Why not?
Whoa,
Because you're
whoa,
like-
whoa, whoa, whoa. It is always worth the effort to go and smack him.
Wait, but I think if she could throw something and hit him accurately, I think that's fine.
Who are you trying to smack?
Yes.
Edgeley.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I
Even
wait,
the
wait.
nice
I love my
grandma
mage.
did.
I just need.
Craven, are you
Little bit
saying that
better
we need to give her the
rotations.
Tonkla?
I mean, she's pretty white. I don't know if she could wield it.
I don't know. I mean, I grew up in the ghetto part of Louisiana.
I mean, I believe in you. I believe in you. It's just sometimes.
It kind of was concerning when we heard gunfire while I was there visiting.
That's it?
Yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah, but
I was
mean,
like, that's.
in the whole fucking 10 minutes.
Wait.
that
I live
was...
in this state where you gotta play, is it gunfire or fireworks every day?
Mm,
Yeah,
I
but
was like, this is.
for the whole 10 minutes that I was in the neighborhood area.
I mean, did you
I wouldn't be
fear
that
for your life?
minutes. No, it was kind of distant.
What life?
I was like, well, at the time, my life was in the passenger seat, so
Well,
Kinda?
they're just doing their due diligence to keep the property values down, man. That's just it's a community responsibility.
they were doing the wee woo dance afterwards. So
Mm-hmm.
The
Oh, I have
Weebos?
the perfect analogy for you. So you know how you say the crime rate's bad in Ogden? I grew up like a mile and a half outside of Grambling, Louisiana. That's pretty much.
Nisha, would you like a ride to raid?
Hello
If you
there.
can jump on.
What?
you're asking her
Hello
to hop
there.
on.
If you can jump on the dragon. Would you like a ride to raid?
Yeah, but I can't jump on it.
Oh,
Just
let
cross
me go make
faction.
Passengers on. I thought you could cross faction it.
Can you cross faction?
No, you can't cross faction. Not unless you're in an instance. So if you're in
Oh, boo.
whatever it is, a Miradrasil or in no good.
Fine.
But nope.
Not that she doesn't
I'm
want
sorry,
to,
Misha. I tried.
because she
Can't
does.
hop on your bad dragon.
But it's a good dragon.
Well, no, obviously it's a bad dragon because she can't get on the damn thing.
It-
So,
And
Right.
speaking of good animals, he was groomed today, and so he's exhausted naturally.
Social
Okay,
interaction
Google,
is the
lights on.
worst.
Odin. The look of huh?
is it ironic that we had a Loki for a week in our house too? No? Yes? That was one of the names we gave one.
What about this thing? And look at that splayed. Look at that splayed butt.
Noodle.
Um,
That noodle.
are they getting along? Like, no
And then
issues?
that noodle wiggles its tail. Waggle, waggle.
Here's the other noodle. Yes.
Yeah.
Look at him back there.
Is he just completely, like, unbothered, like, cats, whatever, I don't care.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good, though.
Yeah,
You see the
got
tail
done
just
with-
wagging.
Mhm.
He was wiggling to get out of there at the end. He was like, "Fuck this, Dad! You're showing me off again. I'm done. Leg up." So I'm sticking that leg up there.
I have a proposition for y'all.
Oh,
No comment.
Only on Tuesdays and sits no less.
I just want to know if it's all of us.
I got a call. I got to mute for a second.
Okay.
It'd only be cute little redheads that are under 5 feet. That's the only kind of proposition.
go on.
You have no idea how badly I wish I could find a cute little redheaded girl shorter than I am. But being 5'1",
Hmm.
impossible.
It's possible.
I can't find you a redhead, but I know for a fact there's a brunette very, very close by that's much tinier than you.
If you're 5'1", the world must be a very different place.
Yeah.
Tony, we need to show Mystic things that she's never seen, like the space above
Top
the
shelf?
fridge.
I was gonna
Gee.
say like above the fridge.
You need to like pick her up and like, and this is what this looks like. Oh.
Middle cabinet shelf actually. Middle cabinet shelf if it's cabinets.
Oh. She almost needs to be lifted up to see over the top of the dryer too. I bet. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Nah, she not that short.
Wow.
That's
Oh.
why I do have a step stool to get like the little things that go that are at the bottom of the washer, those for like towels and shit like that. And
Yeah.
I'll have to like, like sometimes if it's in the very back, I'll be like flat out like this, like legs up in the air. Shit.
So I just need to come over and be like, my name's Step Bro. Are you stuck now? I mean,
I should know who that person is. Who's is unknown undead?
No,
unknown. That's Kelly.
unknown is Kelly runs remix raid with us.
Oh, okay, okay.
Unknown is unknown.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Which is what I had the proposition about.
Oh my.
Would y'all be willing to run normal and help get her some gear?
Oh, tonight?
Because she's 450.
Why not heroic and get her some gear.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like we could probably carry
Random
one.
preservation, evoker.
Well,
Carry one.
we can carry one unless that one's a tank.
She's a tank.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I'm
she
like,
tank?
yeah.
Wow. That's not hard. What bosses?
I like this challenge.
I mean, Misha would love it.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. But it's avarice?
My add-on says it's really weird. Like I'll open it up and it'll say 456,
Mhm.
but then it'll change to 448.
I'm gonna bring the warrior, but I gotta check something out real quick.
But my item level checker.
Yeah, I mean, if worst comes to worst,
I'm partly rest though.
like I can always
Oh, you're
I can jump on the pally.
Why is your
Oh.
Yeah.
16?
Because when I first joined in, I was guardian doing quest.
Oh, it must be a roll.
I'll say she's healing all of the raids in remix, so that's why I assumed it's resting. But
Oh,
Can't you run 3 tanks?
also my objection is completely withdrawn. If you're healing, you're fine.
yeah,
No, seriously, can't we run with 3 tanks?
I mean,
We
basically.
can. We've done that with Nikki before.
honestly, most of the fights, I got a cheap death trinket, so most fights would be.
Hey, are you saying that my mage tanking skills aren't good enough?
No, Tony could do it on a
Yeah.
warlock.
Oh yeah, Tony. Yeah.
But at the same time, we could also blast through normal and then hit what we can for heroic tonight and
Well, here's a counter proposal to your proposal.
Hello there.
First boss, not that far in. Why don't we see how the first boss goes? On heroic.
True.
Let's have solo first boss. Oh, she's healing. I'm kind of worried about.
yeah, I'm like, what do you say?
Good, good zombie.
His, how many people do we have to pug though? That's the other issue. Or the only
Yeah,
issue.
that's my other question.
Did you keep it small?
We have tonight. What are we pugging?
Does anybody
obviously
need
I'm
a
not
set,
sure.
a set of bosses for AOTC?
I literally need to kill heroic res. That's it.
So not this week.
Not this week, so yeah.
Gotta wait week after next.
Mhm.
I want to say we got
Okay, I'm muted.
awakened Sark last go around,
Mhm.
and didn't we get awakened Barak
Yeah.
last go around too?
Yeah, we got Awakened Barak last time. Or
Okay, yeah, I think
yeah.
all we're technically missing for people that have been here the entire time is just Raz. And that has
Yep.
been largely due to very incompetent pugs.
I tried to run one last week
Like, I
before
literally
reset,
don't
and it
know
was
how we
awful.
killed Broodkeeper with that ad tank that just stayed with the boss.
Because our pallies are beasts.
Yeah. I was like,
I do play Fire Mage, and I play it terribly. Actually, I don't play it terribly. I could play it better. I just don't do. I need to focus a little bit more on my rotations, but doing okay. Think
DPS was kinda high.
I focus a lot on mechanics, and I don't necessarily pump. I'm usually around like 180 to
Misha's trying to
200
murder
ish,
me.
give or take.
She was eating them.
Yeah, Fire's good. I've been Frost. I've been Arcane.
Well, we have 10
You need
people.
a
Arcane
middle
wasn't too
tank,
bad.
I can heal.
And then Fire, obviously.
I know, but I am
So,
not a tank.
I will be.
we have,
Yeah, Frost is
We have 10 people.
fairly straightforward, fairly easy. If you understand Frost, you can transition it to Fire. The hardest part with Fire is you have to have the correct amount of haste to make it work and not feel like there's big gaps in your rotation.
So,
and I
That's the
think
hardest
it's
part
like
about Fire.
I said.
Because the big thing with Fire is you're just basically spending procs to instant cast Pyroblasts. That's kind of the whole concept.
or-
And once you run out of your instant procs of your Fire Blast and your Phoenix Flames, either you have Combustion that's ready to come back up, or
Oh,
you
sorry,
have
this is tanky with me.
do like your
Not
whatever this is, Shifting Power.
Not on the warrior.
Yeah, that's honestly the big issue. So like with Frost and Arcane, you can actually run a very similar gear set and be okay.
Oh.
As far as like transitioning between the two different damages, just based upon the stats. Fire
Look at that.
is completely different. It's not about mastery. You have to have the right amount of haste because haste is the most important stat.
Now let's try to go
Like my
bigger.
haste is 42% unbuffed.
Hold on. Yes,
So,
it
like-
is on heroic.
That's the kicker, is because that haste is important for making sure you don't have big holes
Oh
in your
no.
rotation.
Oh, no.
Once you have big holes in your rotation, your DPS just falls off. So that's why fire will feel bad for a lot of people. Huh? I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself. But yeah, once you get the right amount of haste, as your haste increases, you'll start like, oh, it makes more sense. It makes more sense. That's the hardest part, is
Maybe on my palette.
having the right gear for
I
this.
was about to say we can't. Why don't
I
we?
mean, you
just
can bounce
react?
between Frost and Arcane fairly easily. They have fairly similar gear sets. 41%. Yeah, 41 should be fine. 41 really should be fine.
Are we sure this is heroic?
I'm not in there. So I don't have a fucking clue.
No, I say that because Grief Torch melted like 33% off in one go.
Because the big thing is, it's all going to be about like how you're getting your rotations and what your focus is. There's a lot of like kind of quasi maybe panicky urgency stuff that people tend to do, and they'll kind of burn procs, and then that will not feel so good. The hard part is the travel time with Phoenix Flames. So with Fire Blast being instant and Phoenix Flames actually having to travel to the target before it procs, you have to kind of slow down a little bit depending where you're at in your rotations.
I mean, yeah. That's
Because all you're really doing is like, for me, so like this is my resource, so this is Fire Blast and this is Phoenix
Under
Flames.
pressure.
It's just bouncing back and forth between these two resource bars.
Ice,
And as I'm staying in I'm in Cleave Spec right now, by the way. And as I'm staying in my combustion, your Fire Blasts just start coming back faster and faster. And then that's just kind of what you're using to fill your gaps. Occasional Fireball, and then shifting power when you're just out
Under
of
pressure, I said
Fire
ice,
Blast
ice,
procs,
ice.
because it will fill almost all your Fire Blast procs all the way back up.
I got
And it's
that.
kind of
I'm
Wait,
Wait,
did
over
it wrong.
I need to go inside and start clearing.
he added that little extra part.
Yeah, I know.
boomers. He's calling them boomers.
You guys can spin, I can spin too. Except I die.
Ow.
No, I had all this.
Sorry, I
I'm
thought
running.
about them in fight with another cat who's just sleeping. Ours is a solemn
Banner up.
Sometimes you gotta start shit, you know?
The littlest of fur babies. You are loved. You do not need attention right now. Please get your butt off the keyboard.
No, Tony died.
I can't see. Is there a banner up? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I just walked in. I'm in danger.
Which one's the banner? Where's the banner?
This must be sanguine. Makes me laugh.
There's an easy way to kill it. I need a resource reset.
Yeah, we'll send it to my death. I'm in the cleave. I'm in the cleave. Nope, somebody keeps healing me. I'm sorry, Bowie. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard.
I mean, it doesn't help that I ran in and pulled everything, so.
It's fine.
Wait, where's Nikki? I can get my resource reset that way.
Hang on, I got a single target. Ugh. I'll go Borg.
Nikki is currently in a dungeon.
Okay, I
Okay,
was
we'll
gonna
let
say she
her
was
out,
at Lennar in
okay?
Plains earlier.
On the
Uh,
manacles, let her out of the
I
dungeon.
just suggested X areas.
Alright, so now I'm going into single target dumb questions. Is there a war within Quest to do before the period? As far as I know, there is not. I think as everything has happened as of right now, everything is unlocked, all the quests and different like things are all open. They might throw one, but it's not for another like month and a half or 2 months. There may be a pre-thing to do the transition, kind of like they always do, but as of right now, it hasn't been really released yet.
I wonder if he's hungry.
It would make sense, but who
No,
knows?
not at all.
Probably.
Why do we have 4 tanks?
Why you keep asking
Because I
questions?
wouldn't take the trash.
I gotta go deal with the dogs. I'll be right back.
Oh, do I?
I mean, I'm not all the way to Z, but I'm definitely not at A.
No.
Though I can say I'm pretty proud of hitting that 300k heals on keeping everybody alive.
Hey, I died, okay? Just because I did, cheated death and didn't die.
You can't prove I didn't let you.
But did you die? No.
I could log in and get you a screenshot. I got the debuff from the trinket still.
Okay, so. Okay. Double Demon Hunter tank? Oh my. I mean, it's just weird to have a Demon Hunter debuff. I'm not complaining.
I mean, that's what I was saying. I can go on my holy paladin.
Nah, I don't like paladins.
He is locked to heroic on that tomb.
Oh, access.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Do I need a tank?
Hold on. Let's get
I'm
in.
double checking my enchants. Okay. I don't know if they're the same as the others.
He's saying grab somebody else.
Okay.
Oh, question.
Purple.
42.
Close. So for the next expansion and the merger or whatever we're doing, 8 p.m. Is that Central Time, Eastern Standard? What time is that?
Eastern.
Eastern.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just opened up a book and I just got it filled with shit.
Good or
Wait,
bad?
Oh, you got the Horn Strider.
Oh, you open up like a.
Yeah, it was just called a dusty Dracnoid tome that was in my bags that had been there forever, and I just decided to right click on it to get them out of the way.
Alright.
Interesting. Cool.
Bizarre. Ouch.
Yo, oh my god. My husky just farted in my face. I can taste it. Ew.
That sounds like a dog for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. I was. One of the last times I was dog sitting, it was a boxer. Oh my god.
They have some of the
That
worst
was
parts.
so gross. Like, he would be across the room, or even in a whole different room, and then you would hear. And I was like, that can't be the dog. Oh god, that was the dog.
Yep, the only ones worse are Frenchies.
Yeah.
Let me
I
just
grew up with boxers. I know exactly what they're like.
letting you know you're loved.
So,
Well,
Stefan,
they-
go back.
Everyone.
Tank.
Fun healing. Big jerk.
I'm gonna wait for this to build before I offer.
Also, for anybody who has a Windows update queued up or their Windows is out of date, apparently there is a rather big security warning saying to update immediately.
Yeah, like, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like I just did that.
I noticed my doodad was glowy.
Linus has been
2
live
hours
for
ago.
2 minutes so far, and he hasn't shut up about go update right now. I don't care if you're watching it, go update now if you need to update.
When was that released? Like, last 2 hours or what?
It's live right now.
It's live now, but I'm saying when was it? Because I feel like I just updated.
Oh, the update was. Hold on. What is the new update? It would have been in the past 2 days.
Okay, yeah,
It's a security update. I've met some people who just refuse to update or install updates. They think it slows down their PC.
Gosh, look at
Um,
so much.
But you know what? Let him.
Update my own. Because if I just
I
let it
would,
go,
but I spent. What was that?
I was just saying, if I let it update on its own, it always would be like the middle of a raid to do it.
And I would let this person slack off on it, but I built their computer for them, so I would like it to not die.
Well, it's called recurring business. Or did they not pay you? Because if you didn't get paid, then I get it.
Is this the one I put
Some of
together?
the parts. What was that?
Is this the computer I put together?
No, I don't think that computer exists anymore.
Fair enough.
We could ask him though.
Sure. I haven't seen him online in a couple days.
Yeah, work's been kicking his ass.
Not surprised.
I know that feeling.
What runes do I use?
All of them.
Don't die.
There's no first rune.
I use haste.
Raid. So my lowest is mastery.
Alright, who are we?
So I think we're missing. I guess we're missing their tank who's on his DK apparently.
Yeah.
And then we need at least one more healer.
Gonna do warrior.
No, we got a 2-2 sit.
Yeah, a 2-2-6 is the 10-man run, so that's why I say everybody would have to be on their A game, moving out of stuff. He should have to pump like none other.
I'm fine with going for it on a 10.
Let's give it a try, at the very least. See what we got.
I'm just here for Tony to carry me, you know?
Right? Tony DK carry.
You should know that Tony cannot carry on my DK or the Warlock, so don't you even start your bullshit.
What? What's wrong? I thought your Warlock was.
You're gonna out.
I thought you were pumping on the
You're
Warlock.
gonna out DPS me.
Nope, I don't do DPS. I don't even want to hear it.
Wait, raid build doesn't want to go into darkness.
I usually do it. That's good. The talent that you also want to get for the fucking Ollie do that is. Yeah, I'll look at it when I. Ooh, I did the thingy, I think. Wait, did I do the thingy for this right? Or did I do the thingy for the other one? I will find out.
Just don't laugh at me because this character didn't do season 3 like pretty much at all, so it doesn't tell me it can't.
Oh my god.
Pretty much. Oh well. Are you almost out here?
Hoping I was going to be.
Do you want us to run out and summon you?
Well, if you guys don't mind, there, I'm out here. Yeah, I'm here just a second.
No. Yeah, no. Boy, there we go. He's doing monk things. I can't keep up with him.
No, I was doing Volpera things.
Fucking roll.
I still have. I still have another tool at my disposal. Flying soda
Another
cake.
mobility.
I
Yeah.
just couldn't remember where I set my camp at. But I set my camp down here, so I meant to.
Okay.
Wait.
I was like, why am I just so?
Chance, I remember I finally updated my. I'm inside!
No! You will take the summons. Bowie and I ran all the way out here.
The ghetto tent right outside the raid instance.
Nope. I'm
No.
ignoring it. I didn't see shit.
Like, I think I logged onto my maid one time for this season, and it was to check some mail, and I was like, you know, this is the most annoying raid to get to, so
Hmm. Yeah, it
put
is.
my camp down here.
like I got 50-50 chance.
Oh, I do not have feasts on this character. Owie, Stefan, either of y'all.
It's out.
I do.
Okay.
Oh,
I was about to say, I do not.
I haven't cooked any recently, so I don't have any. I have most of the ingredients to make one. I think.
the ones that were in the guild bank, I needed the other day, so.
Maybe,
they're
Got enough for
on
tonight.
Evoker.
yeah, I just haven't done any cooking in a bit.
I just need to run.
I just honestly, if I just had a shit ton of basilisk eggs, I'd be good. But I've been too lazy to farm them.
Got like all 3 patterns on.
Have you checked what's in the first tab?
The basilisk eggs? No. I used to just go out to the.
Guild bank.
I'll look at some point because I have a bunch of stuff I could flip over, but I'll do that later if I remember, which I won't. So I won't.
So just make sure you're taking your circles to the outside. Yeah, pretty much just don't leave them in the middle. That's it. Just Kelly, you there? Never been here before. Pointers. Hit it with pokey end.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross.
Pointy end.
Yep, put the pointy end of the weapon in the bad guy. Yeah, yeah. What
Wait,
Draven
let's see
said,
if anybody. Let's see if anybody can identify the movie. I'm going to carve out his heart with a spoon. Why a spoon? It's dull, you twit. It will hurt more.
Why a spoon, cousin? Cause it'll hurt more, you twit.
Pointy end goes
Oh, so I meant to tell you. So today at work, you know, when I was supposed to be working, I decided to research what we were talking about the other night, and I read this whole treatise that was like 20 pages long on Goku's power versus Superman's, and it
Wow.
came down to it that Superman would win.
No, he wouldn't.
Mm,
He'd a god.
there. I got 2 treatises for you.
Just saying.
I still don't believe it.
Everybody is
Especially
a
because
ray.
Goku is still.
Yeah,
I mean, yes, Goku has died, but.
that's just that's a temporary status for him. It's not
Oh,
like a permanent
can we
death.
get Stam
3,
and Druid buff
2,
again?
1.
I'm already pyroblasting.
Target you. Push back at your feet. Watch your step.
That's a pretty fast con. Watch fire.
Watch your step.
Watch breath. Breath's coming out. Tony, find a rift to take that.
Yeah, I had a brain for it. I was like, wait, this isn't normal.
That's why. What
Push
a
back
thing.
in.
I was like, it'll go
Watch your
away.
step.
Oh, so you're pulling a Pally Power. Got it.
Watch your step.
Watch breath. Breath is out. Okay.
Target you.
I have no way of.
Her wrist.
Push back. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
I was about to say we only have one house.
Laser on you. Run. Watch your step.
Breath is coming out.
Oh, if you get
Target
a
you.
laser chasing you, you gotta run to a puddle.
Yep. Laser
Push back
still
in.
in the
Watch your feet.
One right up here.
Laser on you. Run.
Things are on fire?
Watch your step. Target you.
Oh, come on. The
Push
Ritz.
back incoming.
so this is kind of the easiest.
Laser on you. Run.
So we've got like 4 people, 5 people up.
Watch your feet. Watch your step. Target you. Push back incoming.
No, you're fine. I know.
You can always drop that.
Laser on you. Run.
That's what I was gonna say.
Watch
We
your
could
feet.
just last normal now.
Kill, clean, easy.
Cleanest kill.
Finally, it's good weekend. Does Soccereth wield some power that can tear at our minds?
The betrayer holds
Do
no
I have to wait on
combat.
RP?
sinister forces are
Still in
awakening.
combat.
They
Yeah, we're
sense
still in
your
combat.
presence.
We gotta wait for the RP.
Yes.
Oh,
I
yeah.
am but an echo.
Yeah,
I
it's long
cannot stop
ass.
intruders from attempting
I
to
just found
plunder
a
my secrets.
1999
Now that my heirs have
Nissan
arrived,
Skyline
we
for sale.
can ensure
Near
no
me.
outsider claims what is
I'll
rightfully
give you
yours.
$3 for it.
Another one?
I
What's that?
assume you have heard
Do you
many
need another
stories
one?
of this place
No.
and the role it played
I don't
in
even
my
want paperwork. Who wants to guess how much they're asking?
Do not let them temper your
30K.
perception.
$50.
These halls are your birthright,
180.
and the outsider
280?
must not be allowed to take
180.
them from
180.
you.
Yeah.
Still almost 200,000.
I will take
Yeah.
a contingent down these halls and root out Soccereth.
Couldn't give
You
it to me.
take the other path and see what you can find.
There are
A
rolls. I can tell
wise
you.
plan. I shall accompany both of you and lend what aid I can.
So what are we doing? Are we rolling to normal? If we're rolling to normal, I'm going to go and get me a trinket. What are we doing? Booga booga.
I'm down
Yeah,
for
let's go down to normal.
whatever. Let me open a portal.
In that case,
No!
That's fine.
No!
No.
You're out of
That's
No,
not why we're
fine.
Here.
you are perfectly fine. It gives me the ability to actually switch to the other main.
Yeah, I'll jump to a different tune too. I don't
I
care.
will be right back.
Or did you actually need those boots?
That's what I'm double checking.
Is there- or are you,
I am gonna go buy myself my second trinket as well, really quick, while we switch. But Kel, it's not you. We're also missing like 5 people.
It's people.
Yeah, I was like, we're missing a lot.
And just a heads up, if Craven is top of the DPS meters, we're struggling. Just a heads up.
I was gonna say, that was also the 5th highest DPS at. It was not you. It was above.
I'm gonna go bike report you.
Alright, I'm gonna
All the
I usually
So-
only wear grief torch in raid if we have hugs.
what do we need for
Second trinket.
normal?
We've just seen DPS.
Just in DPS.
You got a
I
tank?
could.
I will heal.
I do. I could go. Yeah, I can take it. I'll go on my prop alley. That's fine.
But actually, that would still mean that you are DPSing.
I'll get on my warlock
We got
in a
2
minute.
heals,
Because
2
Okay.
tanks.
Because it's a
I'll
10
be,
man.
I'll be back up here. How about that?
Why don't you discipline priest heal?
My disc priest is.
Because they're worthless.
Oh, yeah, that hurts their feelings.
Okay, I'll go get my disc priest.
I'm talking about from
Oh.
my experience playing it. You saw how bad I sucked when I played mine.
Oh, it's just. I mean, it's just practice. I'm sure once
No,
you
it-
got it down, you would really like it.
It's hard. It's like Barbie doing math. It's hard.
What? Disc priest isn't hard. It's like the easiest healing there is.
No, it's
Barbie
not.
can do math.
No,
No, and that
I love disc priest.
pissed me off. When I was young, they had it was kind of like a Chatty Cathy, but they had a Barbie version that came out, and one of the 2,000 things she said is math is hard, and I was like, no, it's
That is hard
not.
for most people.
Aspects
People
watch
have to
over
play.
you.
But most people don't divide by 0. That's not fun.
I remember when I was in college, you know, we had a
For the
little thing that
glory
we
of
could
the
skip
dragons.
the final in our in my advanced calc class if you could say pi to 100 digits. So, of course, I memorized pi to 100 digits so I could skip the final.
if it's worth. I mean, if you still got 100% credit for the final, then yeah, it's worth it.
Yeah, you got 100% credit for the final, but it was a one shot. If you missed one number or stumbled over it, no redos. You were automatically done.
Sure. I mean, that's honestly,
I
it's
got
worth
to
it.
skip almost all my senior finals, but that was because I had to go put out the principal's house because it was on fire.
Did you put the principal's house on fire?
No, I was a volunteer firefighter. All our pagers and the radios were in the principal's office. They went off. Very small school. We could all hear it. He's like, "You guys ain't going nowhere." Tone goes off again. "You're still not going anywhere." Tone goes off third time. They say the address. Go.
That changes.
He was all of a sudden very interested in us getting out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, drop it down.
Change.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
You should really just change your name back.
Yeah.
You did.
You didn't hear the other day when he said
I
he got
heard
it
you
back?
say something. I heard you say something.
Yes.
about the other day, but I didn't know you actually
And they
did.
didn't even charge me for the name change.
What? That's the
Yeah,
whole
My
story.
original paladin name got reported.
For
by
what?
somebody. Well, it is what it was when it was reported.
Mhm.
Yep.
Definitely sounds close to being sus.
What? That is a solid name. Like, if half these guilds with their super sus names can still be around.
Hello there, traveler. Keep your
Well,
nose
your friend
clean.
come back. You know it's not
Oh,
my fault.
I've already won that name appeal
So
too. That's
many
already been fixed.
possibilities.
Okay, the wheat card is back.
Farewell.
in honor of all those hurt by the Nintendo Wii.
Misha or Kelly, come down and take you.
Can I get invite, please? And thank you. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Peas and carrots.
You looking for them?
One of them. Misha, come click.
Actually, is the thorn collar claw supposed to remain hinder off even if it is used right to lower eye level?
Lower eye level.
Also, don't mind us, just Jerix and I taking care of business in here for us.
Oh, and I found out today it's 100% certain. My son's coming over tomorrow, and he's going to teach me how to make hamburgers. So I am learning a new skill tomorrow. We're gonna make hamburgers. So I won't be on.
I'm going to
'cause
send you
he's
the.
gonna get here about 5:30, 6 o'clock.
I'm going to send you the Uncle Roger video for how he makes ramen. Because it great ramen and fried rice.
I'm flying out now. Blurry.
Thanks, Tony. Only one that actually loves me.
What?
Love you too, boo.
Yeah, I clicked him. I've been trying to come out here and summon. I don't know what looks like.
Oh, did we not?
Yeah, he's hollered for like 2 or 3 people to
Hey,
click,
the
and
click-
no one.
the click flickers in
Hey.
here right now.
Yeah, but
we
that's
were too busy
425.
doing things.
Yeah. Too busy flicking crits.
Did you get everybody?
I think Kelly needs a son.
She's out front.
Oh, okay.
I'm right here. Well, almost.
Don't we have a warlock?
We do.
He could be on strike. I mean, that's fine.
He wasn't in the group when I was.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Aspects watch over you.
Got added to the group.
Hmm.
Wow.
Alright, hopefully I remember how to throw hammers and bash shields.
Yeah, it's a trick that I brought. Figured I'll need that eventually, so I might as well. So, Stefan, you're doing what? Switching.
Yes.
Okay, so I was like switching to what? Because you didn't say you just switching, and I was like switching what?
I don't think we're going to need Fury at the moment because honestly,
yeah,
it
it's
gets to the
not
point where we need the DPS.
only person that would really benefit from it are the tanks and Damien. Because for Ret Paladins, it fucks with their procs. And is it still considered a DPS loss?
Yep.
Or what is it now?
For Ret Pallies.
Yeah, Ret Pallies with Wind Fury.
Oh.
Yeah, it does something like it'll proc too many procs, so it'll eat your procs.
It'll
So
time them out.
it's supposed to be a DPS loss. Yeah, don't need it if you.
Me just being here is a DPS loss.
Yo.
So
I
yeah,
don't have
on
the
normal
ability to
this
recommend
time you get a laser, just run around until it disappears.
running around.
Around the lasers.
And I sent you a link this week.
What the hell is coffee beer?
Do we need a feast out?
It is beer made with coffee.
Is it like a
Sure. Yeah, I
like
forgot
is
to
it
buy some while I was in town.
like a coffee stout type
I got
thing
enough.
or what?
It is not a stout.
Okay.
I mean, the brewery here used to make something called chili beer, which they had a chili pepper in it.
Yes, I use one Fury totem.
It says
brewery here
404 page not found.
Really?
For Untapped, 404.
Did you hear me?
What?
Yes, I use one Fury totem.
Okay, so I'm just gonna switch. That.
Because it added to the fucking link. What the hell?
Because. Release for now. I don't know if it works on pets.
There, now
but
it works.
might, so.
Discord was being dumb and added something to the end of the link.
Yeah, it was like.
I'm like, I'm looking at the page right now.
Bugler brown ale with coffee.
Brown ale. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sounds kind of good.
Sounds disgusting.
They same brewery makes a chocolate oatmeal stout that I like too.
I'm sorry, I gotta go.
Lost me at oatmeal though.
What?
Okay.
Okay,
Was that Furious gotta go or?
Yep.
No?
yeah,
Alright.
yeah, it is.
I
If
guess
you want,
I'm healing
switch
then,
back.
so.
Yeah, switch back to healer. Yeah, I'll just grab DPS.
Thing
for all
okay?
blast. We'll,
We don't need a DPS. Oh wait, yeah. No.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
because we
I
have
thought
9
she-
people.
It said she left the group, but. Or it said she went online. I thought it said she left the group and we were still at 10, so I was like. Yeah. I made my enhance, that was like. An eye level lower than the stuff.
Alright, sorry, I had to finish typing the thingy before I could click the portal.
I clicked. She's failed. We don't want her to switch back to rogue then.
I say we just do a fun night.
I mean, we're already here. I
Yeah, we're
don't
already
care either way.
We've already switched over multiple times. Let's just. We'll just do like a 2, 3, 10 or something.
Get one person. I'll get unless it's big dick. Not a big dick.
I mean,
Oh hey, you know what? I got it. Find a Find a healer. Here we go. I'm gonna give you a poke. Why not? Okay, finding people in. Okay.
So, I mean, do what you gotta do, man. I already cracked open a beverage. But it's an adult beverage, but, you know, I can only do what I have in the house. I'm drinking a High Noon.
Darn it.
I normally would have gone straight for the rum, but I was like, nah, I should be, like, not on straight. But, like, honestly, it's normal. I could probably go to the rum.
So, Steph, are you switching or not? Never mind.
Yeah, I already.
Because
I've
you
got it.
hadn't left group, so I didn't know, and
Oh.
passed up a
Alright.
healer.
I thought he was coming back on his evoker. I'm confused.
Gotta.
I was gonna say I've got a very cold bottle of Screwball sitting in my freezer right now.
Ah, a little peanut butter whiskey. Always
Okay.
delicious.
About the only time I like peanut butter.
See, I'm old school. I like to take a bottle of Hot Damn, put it in the freezer for about a week, let it get really thick and like syrup, and it just tastes so good.
I went looking for the Deadpool Aviation Gin earlier. It's sold out everywhere.
Not a big surprise.
Is that like a collector's bottle type thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so now let's get some summons out.
Could try to log.
Oh. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure this 423 Warlock signed up for the wrong thing. But I was like, oh, I'll invite them. Let's go. Okay, now there's a
423 or 523?
523.
Oh, I was like 423. That.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
No,
like,
I was
they
reading the
probably
other
signed up
people
for-
were 4. Everybody
Oh.
else was 4. But
Ah.
hell, I just grabbed a friggin' 520 Hunter. Like, why not?
I mean,
Let's go.
they're
Let's just do shit.
they're just hanging, you know.
Eh.
You just over there trying to spit hot fire. I like it.
Well, I mean, somebody's talking about fireballs.
Yeah. I had PTSD from that stuff, man. I went too hard a couple of. Well, I would say a couple of nights, but it was more than a couple.
Want to buy Long Island iced tea?
Oh no, that was like that used to be Thursdays. There was a bar that used to do 275 Long Islands.
Poking fun at somebody else.
Oh, I was gonna say because like I got shitty on those, but you know they're $2.75. It's kind of hard not to.
I've been beyond shitty on those.
Alright. We're doing a 2-4-14 then. Chill.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, some big boys signed up. Some friggin' CE mythic
They're gonna come in all
all
with this
signed up, and I was like, bro, okay.
I mean, you know, whatever.
Sorry, can we close it one more time? Because apparently I'm the only one that can actually click to summon people.
I'm out of
And no one else takes initiative and starts a summon circle.
No, they're getting the alcohol already, okay? Let me help you.
Do
with
I need to
that.
start yelling?
Here,
Oh,
alright?
yes.
No, Tony,
You are
you
an
start
officer, are
yelling.
you not?
When you start yelling, it just makes me drink more.
Exactly. Yell away.
I like it, Tony.
Ooh. Mm.
There. Okay, everyone else is getting in on it.
Fine.
Let me go get you
fine.
your
Oh.
iced tea, or you want the
Was that the guy that was really over
Dave
here?
Guinness?
Dragon Mirror?
Fuck it, bring me the tea, I'll sip it.
Dip at my ass. Still got half a bottle here.
Tea? Like, are we talking like.
Long Island iced tea. The one
Oh.
that's sick puked up afterwards.
Well, before we start, when's the last time she ate?
She ate right before she started.
Oh, okay, so we're good.
Yeah, just a little bit before. Last time I don't think I had eaten
She had
anything.
nothing in her stomach.
Yeah, for...
She was a complete dumbass.
I was like, this is a bad idea, but I'll do it.
Well, you know, I just... While we're getting everybody here, I guess let's switch over.
Switch over to what?
The rum. But why is the rum gone?
Okay, everyone summoned. There's a feast out. Right, cat more.
Ooh, cabin.
I don't have the ability to do the ready checks.
Oh, that's what I forgot.
Yeah, but you know, you can hear that one of your tanks is AFK. That's what she said.
Oh, I prefer
Oh,
the
Nox makes the jars. They're amazing. Just regular, everyday cups. That's what I grew up on.
I gotta tell Laura.
Okay, look in the rage.
Where at my grandmother's house.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not ready, but I'm here.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
look
the-
in
Yeah, it's
raid
me.
chat and
Raid chat?
listen, raid chat and listen
Oh.
to that for 10 hours.
Thank you for the lock rock stone.
Huh.
Got buffs.
I didn't
Yeah,
drop
biscuits.
no cookies. This other warlock did apparently.
Everybody
Hell
is
no, I don't
ready.
want them then deleting them.
It
Mine's
still
right
helps
here.
Tony.
5,
Ship, ship.
4, 3, 2, 1. Taunt boss.
Do I need to taunt, or you can take a few of those, right? You're good.
Pushback in.
Look at you're fine.
Watch your step.
You just let me know when you want.
Alright, we got some.
Actually, I'll probably
Give me laser. Give me laser.
Watch your step.
Negative.
Watch your step.
It's not a direct.
Defensive. Pushback in.
I know better.
Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Pushback in. Taunt boss.
It's real jumpy. You want me to talk to boss all the time.
Watch your step.
Just taking damage. I
And I was like, he's not taking damage. Like, well, my debuff's gone. It's like, fuck, I'll just, whatever.
Its grip weakens.
Exactly.
Soccer wields some power that can tear at our minds.
Salt Viper.
Anybody need that cloak? If you need anything I can roll on, holler at me.
Forces are
Yes.
awakening.
You do need it?
Sense your presence.
Yes, ma'am.
I am but an echo, a civilian. As my blood, I look to you now that my heirs have arrived.
I'm at 495, so there's a couple of things I can use, but not a lot. Like,
I will not yield any ground.
946. I like my shoulders, helm, like some of my old season, last season set pieces. That's about it.
Must not be allowed
Oh,
to take
come
them
on.
from you.
Does anybody remember that cartoon?
I will take a contingent down these halls and into dark side.
That was the.
I shall accompany both.
Yeah.
He just said bring friends.
Oh, dude, that brings back memories. Holy shit. It's like, I'm sitting here, I was like, wait, isn't that the donkey dude?
Yep, that's the donkey.
I wanna watch some old school music. Thinking about putting something on in the background.
Boom. There was supposed to be enough shadows to boom.
That's my dad's favorite. I got 30-something-year-old plushie of him floating around my parents' house.
My favorite is Sarge from the Penguins of Madagascar. Because he is just so fucking awesome. Alright, cute and cuddly, guys. Cute and cuddly.
Smile and wave.
Smile and wave, boys.
Smile and wave.
By the way, you know that they turned Shrek into Broadway musical?
Yeah.
Oh no, you
sort of intrigued.
you really want to get pissed? They're redoing Neverending Story.
Yeah, I saw something on that.
We're running out of ideas.
It better be fake.
I'm all about traumatizing the next generation, like, of course.
Aladdin turned out really good.
I don't know.
No.
With that wolf, that scared me when I was young.
Oh, the wolf breaking through the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you just saw the eyes? That scared me to death.
As I said, I'm all about traumatizing the next generation. I think that's great.
I walked in on, like, I was not allowed to watch it because I was that young.
Mm-hmm.
But I walked in on just the scene where he got
It's too far away.
Oh, what are you doing back there, little middle?
He doesn't know.
He's just like hanging out back there. Bro, come up here.
Here, I'll bring us another elemental.
I don't have a target.
We're farming BOEs, right?
Yeah. If anybody has any recommendations on, we probably can.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
If anybody has any recommendations on finding a tame trash panda, please get.
There's,
Like,
there's
finding a tame one?
I can't get you a tame one, but I can get you a baby. They're always wild.
I have a friend that works at a rescue. That's about it. But I don't think they're giving the trash pandas away.
Yeah, they're like always one. It's like they're like full-time kittens, but with
And teeth.
Yeah,
and
they have issues and they are smart.
Oh yeah.
But But there's a lady I work with that just got 5 babies with the mom and killed. So she's bottled 5 of them.
Dang.
I
New
love
sub-goal.
the
Trash
I
panda,
love the
please.
videos.
Even when
I
you're
love
bottle
the videos
feeding.
of the guys. Okay.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, even when you're bottle feeding, you still have to wear gloves because if you have rabies.
I love watching the videos of the guys at like construction sites when they go and open up the dumpster. There's like 50 in there just staring up like, please let us out.
Like, bro.
And it's funny because you know they're all wild and they sit there and they move to the side while the guy puts a piece of wood in there for them to all get out.
Zerg Farside, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a TikTok about a guy who found one and he keeps it, like, takes it with him to the construction site and everything. I'm like, it is so adorable.
I'm almost there.
Preben, which side do you want? You want to go?
Do you want me- I was just gonna go to the far side.
Or close side?
I mean, I can go to the close side if you want. I don't know. As long as I got a healer, I should be fine.
What?
Stop jumping!
I'm sorry.
Misha, if they're still kits, there's about a 99% chance they do not have rabies.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
They're not one of the animals that can survive it, so they are not just carriers.
Well, if you're interested afterwards, let me know, and I'll ask her if it's okay if I give you her cell. And
I don't want one.
oh, okay.
They're too much.
But Mystic wants them all.
It's like Pokemon. Just gotta catch them all.
That my cat.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I think they'd be. It's like Copper and Todd. They'd be best friends with your kitty cat.
No, my cat evil when it comes to other cat-like figures.
Except for the caster.
Check and see if we have the talent that makes them take less healing. Makes the dude take less healing.
You have an
I
arms
wouldn't even
warrior.
worry about their normal.
Yeah, I mean, it's normal. We're blasted. We're just.
There's an arms warrior in the group.
Yeah,
He's got Moral Strike.
Yeah, and there's another holy priest that thinks they're gonna beat me, so no, this has to stop.
I assume I just go for the caster chick or whatever over here, right?
Yeah, just go for the mystic.
Mystic.
Got it. Attack
5,
Mystic. Fair enough.
4,
Take it easy, jump off
3,
the edge, bro.
2, 1.
Yeah, just don't let me die.
Defensive.
Come here. What? I kicked it slightly.
We're about to.
I was like, we're facing anyway.
Yeah.
No,
There we go. There we go.
hold
Interrupt
on.
1.
Everything's going to
Getting ads.
Interrupt 2.
I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit.
Interrupt 3.
Yep.
Interrupt
We're
4.
okay.
Come back.
There.
Back.
Yeah.
Just go back to the middle.
Alright. Once that mystic's down.
Alright, there he goes. Oh, we flat out broke him.
Yeah, it's.
Interrupt 5.
Yeah, there's this. It's fun.
Interrupt.
No.
Interrupt.
Yeah.
Stand in that circle. Take some damage.
You just.
Yeah, if you can roll in the neck.
Oh, the neck.
gates are
I
broken.
cannot roll
We have won.
on
A fine
cannot
victory,
roll
my
on
son.
any of them.
I expected nothing less. Yet the crucible is not
Look,
yet
you
secure.
bored.
There is one
I
last
really
obstacle
bored,
that
though.
stands in your path.
Apparently, I can roll on the neck.
I will see through
Hey,
it.
you can up there.
I'm trying to get in. I had to wait for it.
Skeleton get past our lines.
This beast was not the attack. It was what they were hoping to free. This was effective fuel for the crucible.
Training start. A millennia of torment.
So take him in the middle, right? Got it.
Now we must dispose
Yeah.
of it before the conduit's overloaded.
And you guys better stand in shit this time. I need something to heal.
So take him in the middle. Got it. Oh shit, we're pulling.
I was like, I'm trying to figure out how my rescue button is.
Help so.
I'm gonna go stand in by.
Taunt boss.
I'm not taking damage.
Help so. Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Oh.
It's not supposed to hurt.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah,
My face.
There was no res.
Help so.
How is there no res? Oh, we didn't.
because I died because you didn't taunt for mine.
It didn't tell. I taunted when it told me to taunt.
Earthing crush. Flame slash. I got it. There.
You got it. You can't listen to DBM on this one.
Yeah. Alright, everybody in on fire.
Shockwave.
Oh, perfect bait.
Happen to get lucky and it does fire.
To the center.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, if it does 2, it does earth, and then earth again, it doesn't.
Alright, that's lead. Uh-oh. We can make it work. Big soak.
Help so.
Charge. Ready, Ian, I'm into it. So, earth,
Alright, earthing crush.
flame.
There we go.
Got it. Perfect.
I
Absent.
took it without even dying in or using a shield.
Yeah. Earthen.
Taunt
flaming,
boss.
Earthen. I'm dead.
Sorry.
Yeah, just push the deeps.
Oh, we can't get.
Oh. I didn't know you were gonna kill him before sleep.
Misha, roll in the trinket for me.
Well done. The conduit will remain dormant, though we need to restore it soon. Perhaps there are fresh jargon outside that you can harvest.
Not up
You expect me to?
around.
I will not.
I expected more of you, Sibelian. No matter. Perhaps Rathian will have the resolve you lack.
Oh yeah.
Do I have a better neck already? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, sweet. No, I don't. Oh, yeah.
I can only roll on the mace.
Don't roll on me. Just pass.
Wait, do what? Roll on the mace? What?
No, I was saying, don't worry about rolling on the maze because I already had that roll.
Oh.
I'm gonna wait for
Oh, I should have rolled on it then and rendered it.
No, me. How ironic is you went, Dev, and then
Oh shit.
Rob.
He said don't go up the chain, and I went up the
Right.
chain.
Yeah.
I was like,
These guys are more than likely going to be here for the next people to get here, so.
Essence. How's things scaling? I don't know why. Essence. Have fun, can't you, man? Just don't jump off the edge.
Jump off the edge?
yeah.
Okay.
No, specifically her.
Oh, so I can go jump off the edge. Sweet.
Oh, you have at it all day long, but
I mean, if everybody jumped off the edge, would you do it too?
Yes.
Okay. As long as we're consistent with our peer pressure and lemming
I need to find the
management.
video. There is a company in New Zealand that has jet boats and they race them in shallow water through the canyons.
I've seen those. Those guys are fucking insane.
Oh, I still want to go on one though.
Oh, you found
Yeah. Should we just go to Maryland and go visit Trout Strata?
Sure. Keep our eye.
I think he had helped invent it.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Did you see the video of the VW bug where the guy had the flat tire, he wouldn't change it himself and got out on the track still?
No, I didn't.
Learn to harness them together, and no force within
Yeah,
these
he
halls
had a
I
flat,
forged
he was
wonders
last
that
in line, he backed off, went back to the
after
pit,
millennia
changed the tire,
unattended,
got back
they have
onto the
become
track at full speed,
unruly.
and was able to
will
hit the
take a
start line
strong
at
will
full
to
speed.
ensure
They were only like 3 turns ahead of him.
I was also.
I mean, that's definitely one way to do it.
You are of my blood.
At least he didn't get
The fact you
flagged.
had the strength to survive proves it.
That was you that got summoned, right?
Yeah.
Back.
I assume we're just fire Zerg.
Zergan.
Yeah. I'll take Shadow unless you want it.
Normal, you can do the LMR, can't you?
You could just stack them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Does
I'm
anyone...
waiting on this healer to see if they sign up because we only have 2 healers right now.
2 healers would be fine.
That's all you need.
Yeah, probably.
I'll switch to reservation.
Oh no, I'm.
She took it as a personal challenge.
Yeah, no, there's no way.
Had they been pre-licked? Tell us they're pre-licked, Tony.
Always.
Well, I did
Hot rocks.
rub my balls all over them. Does that count?
3, 2, 1.
5,
Style of buff's coming for you.
3, 2,
He's got an axe.
1.
I love that.
Watch way.
Sorry. I was sitting there and then Bowie's text comes through with bomb on crit flicker and god damn it. I got the giggles.
We need the healers to have something, okay?
Thank you.
Taunt boss.
Since it takes her in here, we go through after the stack.
Oh. Sorry, I got pooped.
Why is the boss looking at me?
Defensive. Absoak.
Needs more damage.
More ducks. More ducks. Misha, you get all the padding you want.
I was like, everyone else is running. I'm not moving.
Defensive.
I got a good spot here. I'm in a good rotation.
Man, I'm standing.
Yeah.
I haven't moved out of any mechanic correctly.
Taunt boss.
It was saying meteor first. I was like, wait.
No, it called for meteor. You're not wrong.
I can roll on the ring. Does anybody want it?
Oh, it's got a socket too. Dang.
Mastery haste for Dev.
I'm gonna roll on it just cause.
Tony, I am in the ring. Troll the 100, Tony.
I tied for 97.
Damien, I sent you the clip of the guy.
Well, you see,
That's also the most. That is also the most agile VW bug I've ever seen.
Oh, it's
like it's the same time around the bad troll and people like that. Troll 100. Someone else trolled it. It's laugh. Appreciated doing it.
I need to get closer. I
Mm-hmm.
need to target something first.
1,000. I was gonna say 1,000 horsepower. I had 1,000 horsepower beforehand.
So why isn't BJ McCabe talking?
Amy, could you do a 30-second tire change?
Yeah. I don't have a target. Right.
Thankfully, it's only 4 volt.
I mean, it's not like a smart car that only has 3.
Except the smart car wouldn't be as fast.
It's too far away.
Ooh, you got a BOE.
I'm out of range.
Also, Leah Block has been destroying everybody on the track.
Spread.
She qualified for Sea Flight, but she feels that because they didn't actually have her run, she thinks they gave her the
Spread.
So she said, well, you're putting me in C, I'm going D.
Yeah, that's really frustrating.
Oh, they all talk shit saying that they can outrun her.
Congratulations. It was my honor to evaluate the development of Neltharion's Dracthea. Unfortunately, they were too volatile to control. But where others see failure, I
When
see
Dad bought her, or when her dad bought her the 5.0 and turned it into a rally car.
Dracthea yielded a subject to violent
Isn't she like 7?
Yes.
Yes.
There is value in documenting the carnage it generates. You will serve nicely as new test subject.
Competitor in any class.
She took the Unicorn up Pikes Peak.
Unicorn.
The Unicorn
No,
is the
I'm just laughing at
1968
the
Mustang
hunter.
5.0. All-wheel drive.
Congo or whatever shot it and feigned, but it still pulled it.
We lost
I
a
was gonna say,
Deeps.
y'all might want to get in the room.
Oh, I was just looting because she never
I
knows.
know the
There
boss is
could be
about to spawn right there in 5 seconds.
could be an EOB in there.
EOB.
EOB.
End of business.
Yeah, pretty much. No, end up being broke.
Oh, you wish.
Good luck on
Not in
that.
this economy.
Yeah,
Just
I'll
as
get
it
above
says,
it
it sells
by.
for-
I got 2,903 gold at an average of 600 gold per repair. I'm going broke quick.
You see, you.
Says it sells for
5,
80K, doesn't it?
4,
Actually, it's going
3,
to sell.
2.
Like, you should be in on the carries. I feel like, you know, with your Healy heals, you would do well and make some money.
Well, I'm getting ready for
Looking
because
back.
we are entering the group in time trial.
Oh, yeah.
Taunt Bus.
Start off
Oh.
season 1. So we're gonna sign us up for season 1 time trial, and we are going to just kill it.
Shockwave.
Yep. For the MDI, so we can get a misjudgment. We could be famous. We could be on TV. We could get destroyed by Echo.
I'm already famous. In my
Yeah, they could be one of the ones.
Watch your
that
step.
sign
If
it.
you do that, a lot of us,
You're the lust.
myself included,
Yes, we
Stab.
yes, we lost.
would, no, we would start performing on like a whole new level.
Stack. Watch your step.
You would have to be on top of mechanics to the point where we could be able to run dungeons without a healer and be able to sustain ourselves for
AOE incoming.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they were doing. Did you see at the end of it how they were pulling out the healers and just running?
Yep. Yep.
Taunt Bus.
Creature with
They're gonna be what?
They're going to require a take killer and
I mean, you can't just run a Shadow Priest and just use it that way? Come on.
Taunt Bus.
I mean, they were looking for the fastest times, you know, like that's.
Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Breath incoming.
I mean, I'm kicking the ball over here. Oh shit, that's not the way I wanted to go.
You think I'm going to get out of the middle? Here.
Middle.
To the window. I was really hoping somebody was going to follow me to the breath.
Learn how to be on top of everything.
The Unicorn is in 1965.
Okay.
It's a
Well, the
factory
other car she ran up the
performance is beyond
the other
my
car she ran was the Huna
expectations.
Pegasus. And yes, I said the
You
Pegasus.
knew these creatures were waiting to be
the
unleashed.
V2
Of
is a
course,
410
you rose to the challenge
Ford
as I
V8
knew.
made by
the
Roush,
crucible
making 1400 horse.
question.
I don't
How
remember what the earlier one was.
is
but I'm
this
pretty sure it was
vision of
6 times
yours?
something.
I was afraid of
Did you see the series Unicorn versus the World?
create you weakened your spirit. An
Yes.
issue I doubt I'll have with my true-born heir.
A lot of people underestimated that car.
That car is stupid.
I'm out of range.
It outran Rob Long. Like 60,000 horsepower full drive art.
Misha, this is a car that you'd probably appreciate. A 60s Mustang, over 1,000 horsepower, all-wheel drive.
Have a target.
I could appreciate that.
It's insane.
Just none of these JDM cars, because those aren't cars.
Hey, your car's definitely fast.
I'm so willing to try.
Davey, let's just go get Fuck Truck.
I'm going to learn to actually
Resetting.
method rate tools.
Time to analyze your threshold for.
We're going to start using the notes section. I will need a healing officer that can track cooldowns and call for efficient cooldown usages.
It's not.
So
Most of it will be
doesn't
put
even
into
have to
MRT.
be a
It's just
healer.
monitoring it.
Yeah, it's just someone that can say, at this point in time, pop this.
Do you know how hard that makes it to snipe?
Also makes so we can get harder bosses down too, though.
Yeah, so, because I've noticed so many times, like, you'll pop Salvation at the exact same time that we'll get a Trank and a fucking Spirit Link. I'm like,
Well,
Okay.
now,
you know?
That's full of shit.
anything that you put on top of Sal reinforces it. So that's actually good. Not when you get like Spirit Link and.
But not
Trank.
when you, Jack, and Daisy are all using your major CDs at the exact same time.
Oh no.
Yeah,
But
so
but
we have like a Cloudburst totem and just the fucking mushroom or whatever for the next big thing. I've seen it on Laradar. I was like, what's that fire dude? Why do I hate it so much? Oh. It's because you aren't a mage.
Seriously.
Four,
That
three,
sounds stupid, but that's the actual answer. Because we can blink in while we're casting it, so I can start at max range, blink in, cast it, blink out.
Taunt boss. Watch your step. Knocking back.
Getting moved! Whee!
Wow.
Collapse. Watch your step. Taunt boss. Knocking back. Watch your step.
It's me. I'm
Hmm.
Watch your step.
That's like, yeah, you got stuck. It gave Misha something to do.
Taunt boss. Watch your step.
Like, we had on Tuesday.
Nothing back.
41 seconds.
Watch your step.
So yeah, you just gotta learn to be a Canadian. But what else as far as like the idea of we're just gonna be a little more involved. And try to help people out where they're struggling and whatnot. And
With that muling wretch dealt with, I can now assist you.
Jamie,
To clear this lava.
video and guild chat for Misha. We will start her with the Unicorn's first unveiling in Los Angeles.
But we must stop Sarkareth. Be on your
Version 1.
So, NA. 410, 4.
Yep.
4 turbos.
Version 2 is what won at Pikes Peak.
Well, yeah, it's turbo.
okay, someone ahead.
Yeah, that's the only reason I was full sending it.
I still can't believe it beat a McLaren Senna.
A rally car versus a road car.
True, but that's a hell of a road car.
I guarantee you, as soon as the turns
It was straight away, or straight, yeah, straight race.
Yeah, drag race, 1 mile drag race.
Yep. No, that's what the Hennessy Velociraptor is for, which I would love to drive one of those things.
Yeah, no, I don't
I don't want to drive it. Imagine getting a scratch on it. Look at that.
1100 horsepower, bulletproof. I don't what?
I don't want to live in death.
Well, probably will, but that's not your fault. That's just everybody, man. That's just.
Technically, you are almost out of debt.
Damien, what?
I've often dreamed of it.
The Hennessy car, the actual one they made, isn't that the Venom?
The Hennessy Venom?
Yeah.
It started out as...
Ew. Those are so ugly.
Yeah,
The Venom looks a lot better though.
It's longer, it's wider, and it's got a
Yeah, but the Esprits though were the best thing the Lotus ever did.
First gen or second?
The second gen, when they put the turbos in there, was a vast improvement. The body style on the first gen wins every time, hands down.
Okay. Just curious.
Damien, I was offered to buy the Stealth for $300. It just had the engine and the transmission rebuilt. I would do it.
I got.
Yeah, we could stack 2 of this.
For Nelso, I might have sent
Yep. Yes, the
In
dog elf.
In '93, when I was 19 years old, I got paid $500 to drive an '88 back from Sacramento to Indiana.
2, 1.
Like they're on rails, just like they said in the movie.
AOE incoming.
Rebuilt. Yep.
Jump on that. The stealth RTs they're going to be at the next Grand National. They're going to go play.
Things don't rot in I'm joking. I'm joking.
Breath incoming.
Me, their first time ever. Fuck the house is green and covered with houses.
It's insulation.
Stack high. AOE incoming.
Mitsubishi cars were known for rotting.
They were Porsches. The whole 914 you drive down the road and back you would be down the street and you'd be
Weapon
going
coming.
forward.
I can always revive
Stack
my
high.
old Ford Ranger. You remember what was in that, right?
Knocking back.
Uh-huh.
No path of it.
Wait.
Wow, did you?
You have to do it just right after.
Yeah.
Taunt boss. AOE incoming. Breath incoming. New boss.
Sure, fine.
Birthday present.
AOE incoming. Taunt boss. Breath incoming.
Something.
Sarkareth lies just below.
Yeah, it got bought out last year. It's apparently
Do y'all need any of that?
Nope.
Trinket or
wait, do I need that for?
I think it's ranged. So no.
And
I don't know if it procs.
Tony, I'm running the logs. I will post something in a second.
I mean, I can roll on it if you need it. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
It's too far away.
Okay, so just the trinket.
Yeah, that was a tough one there. I had shield, so we're okay.
I was like, I don't know who did that, but
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. Looked like some random person who did something. I don't know. I mean, I know, but like, I don't know.
Do you have to ask?
The only Worgen priest I've ever met.
Come on, Fancy, don't let me down.
Okay, Reba.
Before she cut her hair or after? Because
Which I have. Oh Jesus! I have to ask: has anybody seen the new Bad Boys movie?
no, but it actually looks like it's worth watching.
It is.
And yes, it's on Look 2 movie. You know that, right?
Oh god, that's
Yes.
Do you know what Look 2 movie is?
I have been on that before. I've been on quite a few sites that have it already.
Okay, just making sure.
I do not have consumed magic on this one either, and my torrent
Son of a bitch.
Available.
Yeah, because that cauterize just needs to keep getting interrupted.
Oh, I have a. I don't know why I lead it on it, but I have a Hunter Mage Druid.
You
token.
won the greed roll.
You just won the greed, yeah.
Yeah, you want the green.
Oh, okay. I just put green on everything because I'm greedy.
If anybody of that tier token needs it,
Yeah, right.
it's not vendorable as a regular piece, then you can just trade it to whoever is on that tier token for our group, and they can just put some repair money.
Well,
Ship of vendoring it.
I think there aren't any mages, and I think there's only hunters.
Ali's on Hunter?
Yeah, so I think there's only hunters, yeah.
This is where we get to make fun of,
You were never leading us.
Always the
it-
clever
unless-
one, Rathian.
It was kind of
I would say if it was just a, she went out to get dinner or something.
Oh, I assume. It didn't sound like it was a casual.
I had hoped you would see the value of the gifts I offered. Yet
No, it was
you rejected
bad night.
them. The Drakthir eagerly accepted. They were designed to serve.
We will never bow to you, deceiver.
somebody that can invis or something. If not,
Well, we have an evoker, so why would we?
It must be. Switch to.
Yeah, you can just spec.
Yeah. But did you want me to switch to preservation or no?
for this one, yes.
Are we going one back counterclockwise and then clockwise the way through the room? Oh, so just take them up at the top.
Yeah.
Okay. So the rum is mostly gone, so if that gives you an indication of where I'm at, so
Don't tell Johnny Depp that.
Why was the wrong
another bottle. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Forgot I didn't save my ship from when I had.
But you have a jar of dirge.
Snacks around.
No, I have a. You probably don't have my stream up, but if you did, I do have a jar of rum. So it's not quite the same, but it's close.
Speaking of rum, you should look for
Oh, Tony
Takamaka
Bell was
rum.
dead. Someone.
Takamaka. You'd have to send that to me. I'm not sure. I don't know the
Yes.
spelling.
Takamaka is from the island of Seychelles, South Africa.
Interesting.
We
So my
we pulled into there for a port visit, and they said you can't drink while you walk around, but the rum is clear, and we give you water bottles. But we did not tell you that.
Oh, that makes I get it. My current inexpensive, still tastes good with a decent proof is Zaccapa's.
Oh.
It is good proof, drinks smooth, and it's not overly pricey for a bottle.
Nice.
So I drink rum. My brother-in-law is big into bourbon. Big. He runs a bourbon page type big. He's got some shit.
Mm-hmm.
He's got stuff that he's got stuff that's unmarked. What is this? He's like, oh, this is a guy out of California. He mixes his own. I'm like, okay.
Alright, Edgley?
Yeah, ready. I was just,
Sorry, that was probably me that wasn't ready.
Well, I assumed he was
No,
still
it-
doing his talents up.
Alright.
I'm ready now.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3,
We're counting down.
2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
It's such a small room. Okay, we got bugs breaking walls.
Okay, yeah, that... No. It's normal, right? It's fine.
At least it's a good spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run.
We're honestly not going to go very far.
Yeah, he's kind of getting melted a little bit. Well, I'm standing in swirlies. It's the same.
Don't even look the other way.
Knocking back.
Easy.
Watch your step.
I'm nice.
Phase 2.
Hey, we don't have to worry about killing our friends.
Can we though?
Taunt boss.
Perfect time to use the place.
AOE incoming.
Hi, hoes over.
No, I don't.
It's too late. I already committed to not using it.
Defensive.
What is a locking for
AOE incoming.
We're open all the way through. Yeah. Yeah. I figured we could handle me breaking 2 walls. I didn't think Misha would complain.
Not at all.
Taunt boss. Phase 3.
Are you?
I don't know. I don't think Edgley's breathed on me one time. Mm-hmm. He's in a weird spot.
Everything's slowly killing us.
Every single person who's drank water died.
Exactly. Every single person who's breathed oxygen is also died.
Knocking back.
Whee!
Find shelter.
Dang it, wrong. Everyone who has died has drank water.
yeah.
Needs more deeps. Oh, did we not lost?
No.
I did eventually.
Oh, come on.
We just had the list at the end. Oh fuck! Am I supposed to? I think I'm supposed to need that shield.
Do y'all need anything?
I want that
Hero
ring.
one time.
Yeah, that ring.
The DK definitely wants it.
What about the boots?
I think you're the only cloth here.
I'm
No,
rolling
yeah.
on that ring, but I ain't getting that shit.
That happens as you get older.
Yep. Well, Misha's. I don't think Misha wants it.
I don't need it. I just rolled on it for anybody who did.
Yeah, ask first, people. I'm trying to tell that to everybody for what, a year now?
Fiery thoughts.
I mean, I'd like to point out I didn't win anything, so I don't know what the problem is.
Watch your head.
It's too far away.
You see why I'm telling you to take a look at it, right?
Watch your head.
I mean, you're fine.
Do you have a giveaway channel?
No, different Discord.
Selling community that we're a part of.
Well, nobody's
we
ever
got
sold Nike.
Well, you gotta
Actually, here.
sign up
Hold on.
to be a key seller.
Misha, I'm gonna actually get you invited to that really quick.
We should for sure be a part of that.
Yeah, tell them I'm at 2800 IO.
I don't tell them anything. You just go into the Raider IO channel, post your name, and it pulls up everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Automatically assigns you everything.
They don't run it or anything. It's somebody else's.
Yeah, it's a whole other community. Oh, it's a Mythic for Rock plus the mount giveaway.
Oh, okay. Do I need to worry about anything here other than the tank debuffs, tank and spank, grab ads in phase 2 and 3?
Don't let the boss face the raid.
Face the boss at the raid, got it.
Don't let boss face the raid in phase 2 or 3.
No, that's fine. That's all good.
None of my shit's set up right for preservation and voodoo. Yep.
Oh, and then I interrupt. Right? Coming out of phase 1 into phase 2, I'm supposed to interrupt, or we're supposed to interrupt? Tanks are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're supposed to mute
Got it.
interrupt. But wait till like
Yeah.
seconds. Yeah.
You can do it as soon as it gets out of class. It doesn't do anything then it gets rid of the shit on the floor.
And I will call for the hero, just in case others get distracted.
But what song would you choose to call for hero?
I need a hero. Or Pedro, Pedro, Pedro.
I am gonna invite a couple more people just because it is Sark, and so we can hopefully get that one more.
Switch back to devastation. Got it.
So actually, you're going for your legendary here, right? That's what we're doing?
Yeah.
Well, she's paying for it if that happens. Pay for hers.
Do my bestest.
There's no idea. Everyone else was like, I'm better dead. Yes. Everyone else was hopping on other things, and I was like, alright, why not? I'll get my Evoker. First time in this season, of course it's gonna drop. That's how it works, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just waiting on this invite to time out for this person.
4, 3,
Hmm?
2, 1.
Oh, it's
Bomb
fine.
incoming. AOE incoming.
Of all of the things that I do, tanking is the one thing I'm most comfortable on if I don't know what I'm doing.
Knocking back.
Yeah, I have so much more experience tanking than I have on doing anything else that, like, you never worry about tanking.
Breath incoming. Defensive.
Is this a percentage-based phase, right?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, it'll be percentage for us, though.
Taunt boss. Bomb incoming. Breath incoming.
Whichever one happens
It's 60? 60?
No, 65.
Defensive.
No, correct.
I think it's 60.
It is 60.
There it is.
Oh, yeah, no, it is 65 when he starts into the cast. We give him 60. He'll take 40.
Drowning.
The darkness bends to me.
Stack high.
Stacks are high.
Stack high. Teleport.
Nobody stacks are high.
Stacks are high.
In the nothing beyond stars.
If you have to ask. I
Phase
took the
2.
drug and the drugs are left.
Breath incoming. Watch your step. Bomb incoming. Defensive. Run out.
Somebody is running bombs. They're here.
Taunt boss.
Oh no. We put it quickly.
Yeah.
Phase 3.
Run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back. There you go.
Watch your step.
Oh, you did good.
I need to target something.
Yeah.
I'm out of range.
Interrupt 1.
Hero.
Taunt boss.
You will be cast into the void.
Bomb incoming.
Yep. We're going down, down, You're going down.
Stand in the pink / purple, whatever color you want to call it.
Defensive. Watch your step. Run out.
I probably should have.
Interrupt 1.
No, they want to tank them over there. I'm just gonna throw a shield. If that doesn't help them, it doesn't help them.
I got it. We got it.
Taunt boss.
If they die, they die. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh no, we had one sacrifice.
Brief torch reset.
It's as though
third
it is
best.
somewhere beyond.
If you didn't get.
Teeming with raw, dark energy. Sarkareth lost himself to his pursuit
Y'all
of
want me to
power.
roll on anything?
Now what will happen to my people? His
Yes, no, maybe.
The fate of all who pursue his legacy.
He may or may not need help on the staff.
Boom, got it. 68. Yeah, I rolled a 68 on it.
Kind of feel bad though.
Yep, I got it. Come here and get it. Trade me. Back. Trade me.
I'm working on it.
200k. No, 200k, you piece of shit.
Yeah. If you don't
There you go.
have
Current Kangol chat for you.
the legendary, the Carnalex is your next, but it's listed as a very rare drop. But you can spend bullion on it. I just don't recommend it. You know, 'cause there's a lot of other stuff you need first.
Do you know if we can buy the ring off of Vision?
Which ring?
The one that dropped a few minutes ago. That everybody wanted.
Possibly.
Any
Yeah.
raid drop, you can.
All the good raid drops. So,
I
yeah,
think it's
think it
literally any raid drop.
So,
Matter.
it's
Oh,
not-
no, it's trinkets, weapons, rings, and necklaces.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
there's actual armor pieces. I saw that.
There's some that are armor pieces, but not very many. But yeah, mostly it's just the weapons or trinkets. Should be. That'd be kind of weird to have ass candy there and not that.
Yeah.
Most everyone wants
No
the,
ass blaster?
So, so with what we got, like 2-ish months till expansion drop, roughly.
heroic and go back in. Call it a night.
No, August.
August something.
August 24th if you have the Epic Edition. August 27th for normal.
Yeah, and then
Just
season one
just over
starts
2
on
months.
September 5th.
Okay. So we this like what, like a one reset prior to season start. Whatever. Just ignore me. Okay.
Anyways.
So are we planning on like first opportunity we're gonna go in, or are we just gonna kind of like wait a week, wait a week, or what?
As far as I know, we're going to try to get it day one.
Day one. Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to plan my time off from work. Okay.
I don't know when the raid's gonna open because like this one they waited like almost.
Usually about a month, yeah.
Yeah.
So they might.
September
It
14th.
did say season 1 was opening up, I want to say September 10th.
Okay, so because I'm taking a week's vacation.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wanna-
taking a month off for it. I'm stuck now.
Yeah.
I would probably take a couple days.
My goal is to be server first 80.
What server are you on?
I'm trying. I can compete.
Just
Did they bring back those achievements?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
They did? Because I thought they got rid of them in Legion.
They got rid of them a long time. They brought
They're
it
in
back.
the beta
in
right
the-
now.
Oh.
When I created my beta character was
I don't have a dog.
server first 80. I'm not sure why.
But speaking of, we are doing the merger. I need everybody to have read the guild announcement. novel and a half. I actually had to put it into 2 messages because it was too long for Discord without me having Nitro for the month. So yeah, it's in 2 messages. We are looking at doing Thursday for 1 day for certain.
So
And a lot of people on the team that's merging over can't do Saturday. So we're looking at Friday or Sunday. Does anybody have any suggestions? And time is also up for debate. I've already got Daisy's input for the same time on Thursday she can make do, but she says Sunday 7 to 10 is better.
See, I'm the exact opposite. On Sunday, that's the day that I have to work real far away, so, on Monday morning, so I almost need to be done by like 8:30 because I got to be up at 3 a.m.
Okay. So yeah.
So Sunday really hurts me.
So would Friday at the same time still work for you?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. That's what I want to make sure. By then it would still work. Because we are going to have like I want everybody's submissions within the next couple of weeks because we're hoping to both guilds get together.
It is an honor, champion.
And have a little talk out about what times work best for
Fair
them.
skies and
they
strong
currently
winds.
do Tuesdays and
You have
Thursdays,
arrived.
and they would like to keep at least the Thursday as a day that everybody can smash stuff on.
Oh, for their alt ship.
Yeah, but it's but for those that were with us in renewal, it's going to be similar to renewal, but better. Like the other officers didn't contribute at all. I mean, 1 or 2 did on the small occasion, and I still love them. But they didn't really want to
Always
step
a
in any
pleasure.
matters of any kind, any helping with funds or anything.
It is good to
like
see
that.
you
Like,
here.
one of the first things that they said
Until
is, yeah,
next
if
time.
any kind of drama or anything is
Hof al Danshi.
let
Alex
us
Straza
know
watch
ASAP,
over
and we can work as a team and settle it out. Whereas before it was just kick them, just kick them, just kick them and move out and move on. That was
Take all the time you need.
literally, if any problem was out, just kick them out. And I was like, that's not a solution.
That's how you become the guild nobody wants to join.
Yeah, exactly. So, already this is looking a lot more promising.
Flight has much to
They're gonna have a lot more involvement and help. They're gonna make sure we're loaded up with all of the exact same weak auras that the CE team is using. Because our goal, instead of just casual AOTC, is we're gonna become casual mythic. So it's gonna be this kind of thing where we're gonna aim for AOTC as soon as possible, and then we're gonna jump into mythic as soon as possible too. They already have like 10 to 12 people that can join us, and we have, depending on the day, 8 to 12 people already. Granted, when it comes time for heroic, there will be a bench or 2, but don't worry, we'll rotate out week by week to make sure that everybody gets the same kills, the same amount of kills. We don't want anyone left behind. But do know that sometimes, as far as the first round of progression goes, we might have to sit a couple of people, a couple of underperformers. Yeah, for Mythic, because it's only 20 people. Only.
Right.
So that's the other progression. She's not talking about our normal.
Yeah, no, AOTC, it's like, fuck, if we have a full 30-man group, we'll have a full 30-man group, come on.
Only thing I have to say is I totally support, I love the idea of doing that. I just don't want to be forced, like some groups I've been in before when they started to get into Mythics, they were like, oh, you need to run disc, or you need to be fire, not frost.
We're not going to do that.
And I'm going to play what I like.
I mean, back in the day, like way back when, there was nothing but holy pallies because red and prod didn't work.
Pleasant spending time with you.
Bullshit.
I ran it. You know what I mean?
Like, friggin'
But
Alexstrasza sees you.
They balance shit well enough now that
Dragon
Protect
Soul,
the flame.
Holy Paladin was the meta.
Serve well.
And I know some guilds that required all of their paladins to switch to Holy, and they ran fucking
There is much to be
4
done.
Holy Paladin
Yep, and I would have refused.
teams. Yeah, so, but we're not going to do that at all.
we
Like-
never have. And we won't start.
Like, just have Bowie. When's the last time I played Holy?
It's been a while.
Like, they have me on the Evoker, currently, because I want to keep the Hunter for y'all, because it does pretty good deeps. And the one time I ran the Hunter with them, I totally got my ass schooled by their survival Hunter, and now I'm going to message him sometime next week and like, hey, let me pick your brain. Here's
How
my
fare
logs.
you? May you find what you
You
Help.
seek.
already know.
Help me, Tom Cruise.
You already know why you sucked.
You're late.
You had a set
Oh,
bonus that wasn't
different
working
timeline.
at all.
Oh, Goldis is in the chat. Sorry, I was all tabbed to my
You're
Archon. I was like, what was the gear thing? Okay.
So
September 10th is when it opens. Raid opens September, and season 1 starts on 10. What about Tuesday, Thursday? Is what he's asking.
Oh, that's perfect.
I do know
I can't
Daisy
carry any more of
would
those.
probably have the same suggestion for ending an hour earlier as she did on Sunday, because like I said, I think I'm like 90% certain she's a school teacher.
Have anything ancient to
So
trade?
it would probably
Needs to be at least 2.
better for her.
Ironically enough, I think we're still going to tear through stuff even in that shorter time frame.
And
Because it's like
alts
normally-
won't be a part of our group unless they are pulling their weight. It's not a place for alts. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And that was something we all discussed, which is something I was gonna get to if anybody had questions like that too. It's
Okay.
not gonna be renewal like where we had 3-4 people come in for like a month, get gear, and then they ditched us for the Mythic team.
So for me, like I'm good. Like I'm available. I don't really have a whole lot going on because I have no life. I do, however.
One day you do some kind of sport thing.
Well, that's Tuesday, but that changes. I'll get into that. So I coach football starting the end of July. Starting the end of July. So that means that by the time expansion drops, I'll be about midway through my season. My off days are Fridays and Tuesdays. Yeah, I think I just talked to my head coach. Yeah, Fridays and Tuesdays I'm off. So I only say that like I'm off, I'm still available, but my practice ends at about 7:30, which means I can't get home till about 8:15. So I would be late if it was a Monday, Wednesday, or Thursday, but like 15 minutes late type of thing.
Okay.
All I got from that whole thing is you getting off. So,
I love where your head's at. I love where your head's at. I am fine with that. And if it takes me 15 minutes to get off, it's a sprint, not a marathon.
15 minutes. What do we do with the other 14 minutes and 50 seconds?
Cry.
Sometimes you got them marathons going.
But yeah, no, and again, that's just me. But no, in general, like I'm good. Like I'm fine with it. Like one of the hardest parts about WoW for me has always been like when you're on the cusp of the like the when you're on the cusp of like casual and hardcore, where you're like that mid-core type of person, that mid-core type of raider, where you're like, well, I should be doing mythic, but like you know what I mean? Like that's the hardest part about this game.
Pull up her stream.
Hmm?
She's
Oh,
got her
sorry,
fucking
yeah.
hat pulled down in front of her face. She's blushing. Her face is
Trying to
red.
match
It's
your
the cup
solo
she's
cup.
drinking out of.
What?
Exactly.
Well, but why? Why? What happened? What happened? Is it the are the Long Island's hitting? Are we feeling good?
No.
No.
Nah.
I mean, the Long Island started to hit a little bit, but no, just.
I embarrassed her really bad.
What?
That well. But she's like pulling down her hat in front of her face. It's freaking hilarious. You hate me? Yeah. You're welcome.
Float in on the wings of angels. No. It'd be chicken.
I hate you so much, Cookie.
If you've never read the RP with the pirates at Azure Mist Isle,
Yeah, for
the
the
Draenei starting zone, oh my god, sit here and listen.
Yeah.
That is the funniest shit ever. That's where I get that I hate you so much Cookie from. Because the cook is Cookie.
Talk
And
to you guys
he's
later.
like,
Yeah, man, take it easy.
but yeah, okay, so what I was trying
Just
to
remember,
say
it's over, Anakin. I
before
have
you
the
got
high
me
ground.
flustered is, Voldus is suggesting what about, doing sometime in the middle, because they start an hour later than we usually do.
So just as someone who's on the correct time, which is Eastern Standard, what time is that?
Eastern Standard.
So the start time is what though?
8. Like our normal time, 8.
So 8
Nice,
p.m.
we're waiting.
East,
Hold on. Yeah.
like 8 p.m. Eastern Standard, which is what I'm on, right? Okay.
Yes.
No, I'm just trying to frame
I
it. Okay.
do know Daisy is probably the only one that's going to want to end at 10 Eastern. Because, yeah, I'm 90% sure she's a school teacher.
Honestly, I think we're going to I don't think we're going to tear through the raids, but 4 hours a week, we're probably going to get through it easily. Unless we run into like a hell of a lot of problems.
Well,
Since they're going to be sharing like rewards and helpful hints and stuff like that too, it takes. I think the longest heroic raid we had was like an hour 40.
Wow. But
And that was just BSing and goofing around. But
it all depends on the raid, because if it's gonna be a giant raid like Nax, then you have to run everywhere on foot, and it's a huge fucking raid. It takes a little bit longer to get from point A to point B.
yeah, but at the same time, it's not even taken 2 hours with the amount of raid we've had this week, and I hope to get everybody that we can all sit down and coach each other and be like, hey, please come up and be like, hey, I need help with logs, like please, like
I need help with
yeah,
Be
like,
mindful
if
of
you
your
are
time
not
here.
happy with your numbers, because after running with him I am not happy with my own
Sounds
numbers.
be in your favor.
Yeah.
So,
Figure that out, Jesus.
and I get that. Which I think for me, it's a lot of like my DPS numbers are like I don't care about high DPS numbers because I care about not dying more than anything. But I could push my DPS higher if I did a couple of different things.
And a lot of our problems with our DPS has been a lot of, oh shit, this pug has this mechanic that they're not doing, so we need to overcompensate.
That is like oh my god. Yeah, that's my biggest thing is a lot of times it's like, hey, you know, you'd be like, hey Craven, I need you on insert mechanic here, and I'm like, all right, cool, there's 20k DPS gone just from doing the shit, you know?
Yeah. Well, you're one of the few people like on Rock I can trust with the seeds, because I hate to rag on Tony when he's not here, but I ain't doing seeds, I'm gonna die.
No, I think like again, I have spent so many years like prior to even joining you guys, like, you know, yeah, like prior to even joining you guys, like I was, you know, way fucking back in the day. We're talking like, you know, BC type fucking way back in the day. Like I was raid leading. I was running 40 man group. So like I totally understand the whole like I get it. And so like when you're like, hey, you have a person that you know you can count on to do some shit, you're like, hey, so I need you to do the shit. I know you want to do your parses or whatever you want to do, but like I need you to do the mechanic so that we don't die. And it's like I have zero problems with that.
You being a mage or on the mage with a seed, and if you had a tornado, you could drop your seed, blink the fuck out, and drop your tornado and blink back in or whatever, or even alter time.
Oh, I have tons of tools, yeah.
Yeah. So I trusted you to get the fuck out with fire.
But I will tell you that there's a couple times where we died where I dropped my seed and I got the fuck out, but then a pug dropped the thing on my seed and I was like, what the, I could have done that.
Pugs never understood non-seeds on this side.
Which is so weird to think about when you're like, hey, if you have a seed, you go over here. If you don't have a seed, you go over here. And they're like, okay. And they just don't. Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
You want to play Raft?
And the few times you've said, Mandy, don't die, I didn't die.
Do we need to say that at the beginning of all the encounters then?
No, because sometimes I want to die. No, I have actually a few times died on purpose where a lot of big damage is going out. I'm out of mana. I'll die so I can angel and just get everybody back up.
You know what's so crazy is being a holy priest. Like I totally understand that. Like that's actually sadly a viable strategy, especially if you're soulstoned and you're out of mana. To die, angel, soulstone back up is not a bad strat.
No, I've done it quite a few times. I mean, it looks like I'm dying all the time, but there's been times I'm out of mana, and I'll just die so I can heal everybody up.
Yeah. Don't you have a? You should have a like a macro or something set up to Daisy, whenever you're running low on mana, just to be like, hey, innervate me.
I need to.
Yeah, Jerix does raid Tuesday, Thursday on his other build. He told us. You've been with that.
Alright, Mystic, I'm going to drop Discord for now.
Okay, I mean, hell,
This is your time.
Yep.
I'll put notes in the chat if anybody submits like date time.
Okie dokie. I'm going to go deal with stuff. I'll be back.
Okay. Good luck.
Bye.
Bye.
But yeah, like, sorry, I heard something about you saying something about
You have a bright future.
Like, one of the first healing cooldowns, if you're staying Holy Priest, Misha, I don't really see you changing considering you have like 17 freaking Holy Priests.
Yeah, just a few.
Is like the very first healing cooldown that's gonna go out is gonna be your south.
Oh yeah, that's
because
the longest
I
one.
feel like you're using that a lot right now mid fights, so you're not getting that second use.
I normally
Until
wait
next time.
until I know a big damage thing is going to come out, and that's when I use it, because essentially until about 2-3 weeks ago, I was actually keyed into oh god, I don't even remember what that is Light of the Naru. No, there was one of the talents that I was in that actually what it did is every time I cast a holy word, it took 30 seconds off my cooldown. So I could get back Sal within like 3 minutes. But I took out of that on a whim to try something, and I forgot to go back into it.
Oh, yeah. Cause
I will see you
that's
again.
how a lot of people are parsing like right now. Is they're getting 2 salves out if the fights last long enough. Like especially Tendril, they'll use when the first set of roots go out. They'll use salve because those roots people clump up, they overlap each other, and they do a little bit of damage, but it does. They'll use salve on like that first root,
We are united
and then by third
in
platform,
purpose.
when if you've got enough that the fiery seeds are coming out for the first one, they'll salve that. So it's just little things like that that will be like, hey, I learned these tips and tricks.
Duck's so fucking loud.
I'm sorry.
It's just funny. Like, I'm taking my headset off because you're talking loud, and then I have to ask them what they said again, even though I have my headset off. And you're still talking loud as
Unless you gear the hell out of your DH in the guild, and I'm in 6/appear offline mode. Nice. Speaking of Misha, like a lot of times I will see you online in the guild, but when I'm looking for you in Fringe chat, you're not there, and I'm like, do I message her and ask if she wants to do this thing?
Oh, always, because I keep my default chat frames separated for general, combat, raid, guild, party, and whispers. They all come up in separate windows, and a lot of times if I'm in a party or just going around, I don't have the guild tab open, so I don't see anything posted in there.
Yeah, so I'm never sure, like, she's appearing offline, which probably means she doesn't want to be bothered.
There is
but I'm
much
like,
to be done.
Or I was too lazy to click the button.
just like you don't like talking to
or
us.
what? Because there's been times where I'm like, do we want to see if Misha wants to go for this 8 or 9 or whatever, or this 10 or something that we're gonna try? We're like, I don't know, she's online in the guild, but not on friends list. What do I do? Yeah.
Yeah, no, a lot of times I'll just come straight home from work and just sit down and click sign in, and don't even realize that it's offline, and won't realize that until somebody says something.
Okay.
If needed, I will answer the call.
So I have a.
CDs is very useful for end of heroic and definitely required for Mythic. Normally a good place to practice at first, but I assume that'll fall over easy. Yeah.
Well, holy shit, they invited me. Okay, I just randomly applied for an Azure Vault 12. So yeah, I got a.
Go get it.
I got a bear tank with a DK, a demon hunter, and a paladin. So all melee, and I'm the only range. This is gonna suck so bad.
Oh, you'll love it. You'll have so much fun.
So much fun.
Yeah. All melee with Sanguini. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not even going to be able to really drop at least that sanctuary or whatever unless it's at the mid-health to low-health range.
Oh, I don't even use that.
No, we just hadn't. Is that not is that a spike?
I can't carry any more of
That, whatever that little Healy priest holy circle is.
Oh yeah, yes, sanctify.
Sanctify. Yeah, but
it is the thing.
Yeah, because once mobs start dropping, they're gonna have to kite. Not gonna be able to get much as a holy priest for that. By the way, Misha, how do you feel at being meta right now?
What? They're meta?
Holy priests are meta right now.
No wonder I'm seeing so many of them.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're not the minority anymore.
We got 11.
Rise and survival hunters, but I mean they went back down.
We got an 11 deaths and haven't got the trash in the first room pulled, and this is a 12.
How much fun.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Nobody's interrupting. All those casts are going off, and you know I'm getting yelled at. Dispel. Well, you know I got a 2-minute cooldown.
Yeah.
So, question, because I'll do it eventually because I know me. Well, I know I'm currently playing a mage. Would it be? I mean, I'll get the mage and I'll have the paladin up and everything, but like, should I focus on the mage for the DPS? Should I focus on the paladin for the tanking? Like, is there a preference going into the expansion? It's me. I do whatever we need to do to kill the bad
Our
guys.
group does need a mage. Like, well,
Mhm.
currently you're
Yeah.
our only mage, that's why we had to go mage. And plus, Daisy will forever give you shit if she doesn't have her mage cakes.
It's the intellect. She wants the intellect. She doesn't care about anything else.
Yeah, and she wants the intellect.
She wants the big brain.
Which is fine. Like I said, I am forever the ultimate. Like, I'll play whatever is needed to do the best in the content. I don't care. I just know that there's times. Yeah, I
a
just-
lot of us are, too.
I just know that
I'm
there's
gonna take you up on playing that one class you've never touched.
Well,
Keep it up.
Druid.
And you do know that Kelly is wanting
You now
to.
have to play a Mistweaver monk.
Oh, that. I don't even have a monk. I'd have to level 1 in remix to have a monk.
Yep, there you go. You're now Miss Weaver Monk. Get going.
God damn it.
I warned you. I warned you.
Does anybody have a 2 key or want to do a 0? Because Kelly wants to she wants to level her druid tank so she can tank for
does
us
she-
because we need one.
Does she need to learn how to tank, or does she just want to tank?
No, she does tank. She just needs gear.
Yeah, I can help her out. I don't care. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm just shooting the shit with you guys.
To go do raft, so. Tomorrow we can?
You're rafting?
No, nephew and dad were wanting to play raft. We already just said we would.
That's the survival crafting thing, right? Yeah, I got you.
It's not my favorite. I feel like it. I know it's pretty fun, but I
Pokemon.
feel like holy shit, a fucking Entei in chat. What the hell?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
cat,
Little
she's
wing
got
thing.
ultra balls.
Oh, an Entei? Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. Sorry. I'm with you. Give me a second.
Fling your balls at it.
How I got the wife.
It's got the wing thing.
What? How do I not?
And
all
now
that
she has
earlier.
them in her purse.
Pretty much.
Sucks for you.
I don't have any master balls? God damn it.
I know, right?
They
That's
think-
the hard thing. Yo, can I do a double entry chance in your chat?
Yeah, if you want to throw something in my chat, absolutely.
How did I try that?
Hello there.
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. I'll try it.
Yeah, no, you should, yeah, you should, I'm pretty sure you get a shot. You can have 2 shots at it.
I'm glad I'm not the only one here that runs the PCG app too. Or
Oh, you,
or whatever it is.
oh,
I love it.
it's so stupid. Like,
Hello there.
the funny part that I have is like, so I have, so one of my buddies,
Jinx it. What?
Oh, I
Um,
caught it for Cravens. Oh,
God damn it.
gosh.
So one of my buddies actually is like he was like top 10 in like PCG battles or whatever the shit is. I don't even know. I don't do any of that stuff. And so he applied to actually be like, I don't know, there's like a thing that they do with streamers that actually play PCG like on stream and stuff. And they denied him and he was like, fuck this shit. And he deleted all the stuff. I was like, what?
I've considered rating like Demon Rider in one of them.
Oh, yeah.
Or last week, I think. No, it's still the birthday event.
I love you, random citizen.
Jerix with the follow. I'm like, dude, I was like, what the hell? I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that notification in such a long time.
Surprise.
Yeah. It's like, oh, hello. How you doing?
Was Misha last night? I don't think I saw her.
I didn't.
See me what?
I didn't see her Discord notification unless my thingy just didn't update. Were you on tonight?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's because so many people went live at like right at the same time.
If you're in my stream, do you want to do you guys want to see the little puppy, the baby boy? Come here. Oh, the baby.
That sounds so
Little
dirty.
baby.
All context.
Oh my goodness. So
Oh, puppy.
he's a little boy. Do you say hi to everybody? You say hi?
That's the board?
This is the little one. He's a baby. He's just a baby. You just a baby? Yeah.
Oh my god, I want. Oh, look at him.
Oh, hi.
Aren't all pups puppers?
He's like 50. He's like 55. He's not bad. Too cool.
Hello there.
All of her too, and Craven. I was about to do a shout out for Craven Smash.
Attorney is over there running keys too.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah,
He's just a baby.
Friday night, Dark Panther, Eternia, Candorix, and Zaru all do key carries for Friday nights. So, the only ones that actually do the giveaways are Dark, Eternia, and Candorix. Zaru's just there to be there. He's like, I'm here so I'm not in trouble. Or I'm here so I don't get fined, or whatever Bowie says.
Oh.
That's where Bowie ran off to.
You have a long day today.
Actually, no, he sounded like it might have been
No, he's in chat. I mean, maybe.
Okay, I'm switching to my mage. She's wanting to stick with Resto, what she feels good at right now. So I'm gonna go to the mage. If anybody else wants to tank or.
I like it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, damn it.
Play Raft. And,
Okay, let me run at least one key for the ball.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get her like a +2 or something.
Okay, I don't even have a key. I don't think I've ran a key. I've ran a 0 this season, but I don't think I've actually ran a key this season.
Oh, go talk
Oh,
to
Because when y'all first, is when y'all first got me to try and tank that Mythic 0, I was 4-4-1, and yeah, I was dying. So okay, number 2 Azure Bolt.
I'll run a key 2, or at least one key.
Yeah, if we can get her 1 key, she gets something in her vault.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, and then when she
And
starts tomorrow.
it's automatically hero level gear. Isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, well, we're in group. Just anybody else, just suggest invite and come on in.
What do you need
Uh,
class wise?
Whatever.
she's healing. I'm mage.
Okay, so you
I need
need.
tank or
Damn
DPS.
storyline quest done.
Do what? What happened?
Me? What?
Get that damn storyline quest done. I still see the Harbinger in your quest log.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me go ahead and accept that, and then ignore it. It's my freaking demon hunter, dude. Like I don't care about this character. No offense.
I just decided to gear up the demon hunter because it's the one of the buffs we're missing. And I figured if the hunter ever slips through the cracks and we never get a tank for the rest of the season.
Yeah.
They are the funnerest.
Well, I mean, tanking
because I tanked Sepulcher and I maintained Sepulcher and did Beastmaster then Survival Hunter.
Like I don't mind tanking on my demon hunter. The paladin just has more utility. It's just sad.
They ain't got no utility. They ain't no better utility than deeps.
That's fair.
I can't max out the deeps. Stuff dies. That's the best utility there is.
Let me
I just buying my bullion shit before I forget, because otherwise I am gonna forget.
Okay, so do we have a tank for this thing?
Yeah, I'll say I can or whichever. I'm not the best at half of them, but I've at least got some trinkets now.
Put your face on the keyboard, roll back and forth, you'll be fine.
Yeah, pretty
much. It's actually fairly close.
All I know is hit fell rush every 8 seconds.
Not really.
Well, because I run the doodad.
Yeah. You fell rush that off.
Yeah, well, if you're gonna tank and we have healing covered, then I'll just bring in deeps.
Yeah, it's a 2. It's not gonna have affixes, so.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I mean, the only affix is gonna be 4.
Which is whatever.
Because it's not my group. I've asked if I could be. There we go. Suggested or whatever.
Well, why didn't you just right-click on her in the guild and do request invite?
Because it wasn't doing a request; it was doing an invite to group. Here's a suggest invite.
Or slow.
Oh, hello. Thank you.
I had that closed. Okay.
Oh, that's not the wrong button.
Gotta switch over to Mythic Plus, Demo. Alright, where are we going?
I apparently got one of the doodads, so that gives me my 4 set.
Did you find out unlock the catalyst yet? Whenever you get like purple gear, that I would say is at least explorer or higher, you can fly over to the catalyst and get free tier for it.
Oh,
it's just there.
Yeah, but I don't have any current season gear because I just randomly decided to pick this character up like 3 weeks ago. Because it wasn't doing anything since season 1. Yeah, it was loaded with season 2 gear, and then I had like 4 or 5 weeks of super balloon stuff.
Don't worry, I was making a joke about my character.
Oh yeah, because you haven't played that one since like season 1, and then everybody wanted to be fucking Evoker. Got like 6 Evokers, and then we're like, nope, people have to change, and then everybody changed.
Like, I update stuff kind of every once in a while, and then, yeah, I haven't actually played it since season, but...
Suggest everything but pants. Well, I have pants. Alright, so I need a helmet and shoulders, so Lars Yo, that replaces a 441 with a 499. Okay, I'm just gonna. This is my mom from now on. Look at this. Oh my god. Ah. How do I do it? Oh my god. It's the bikini. With this fucking help. Oh my god.
Get that.
Fell green bikini.
Okay, where are we going?
I don't care where we go.
It's like, what do we have a key for? That's the big question.
So, Kel, you want to get your tanking up, correct?
Healing?
Healing
Or healing?
Healing?
Resto, I do Guardian just for questing.
Okay, so healing.
Okay. So Misha's just been
It's
telling
trying to
us a whole bunch
quest as
of
a healer
bullshit.
is pain in the ass.
Alright, so we.
I was just trying to weed out another resto druid, you know, so I didn't have any competition.
Alcathar Academy.
Al's, yeah. Ruby's got a couple. Azure Vault's got 2. Just need, yeah, we probably need to do like crests and stuff for crafting gear too. That would help. Actually, Halls has 3.
That's a pretty decent trinket.
The Rage Feather? The Rage Feather is. It was during that season this.
For a frost mage,
For like any caster.
I'm gonna grab
It's not anymore. It's the Sun Trinket and the Umber Skull Heart.
so should I get rid of my Sea Star or my Balefire branch?
For what? 'Cause both of those are good.
For that trinket.
For Belior's Suncaller?
No, for the Rage Feather.
So it looks like for Raid, right now everyone is using the Vessel of Searing Shadow from Raid and Umbral Skull's Fractured Heart from Azure Vault. For Mythic Plus, the highest combination is the Umber Skulls and the Tome of Unstable Power, both of them from Azure Vault. No, I don't feel like plugging it. And the Tainted Rage Heart for Mythic Plus is also Havoc Trinket, so...
I would say best bang for a buck would probably be in the Azure Vault. That's probably going to get the most people the most stuff.
Yeah.
That are all Halls of Infusion.
Halls of Infusion has, I want to say, one of the best trinkets. For Resto Druid, it looks like Ward of the Faceless Ire and Tome of Unstable Power, actually, from Azure Vault for the best.
I was gonna say slash roll, but I think I just won.
Whispering Incarnate Icon and Ominous Chromatic Essence for Raid is the best combo.
Ominous Chromatic is amazing, but you gotta spend bullion on it or get the drop.
Let's do this. You won?
Flash
Found any good treasure lately? Tell me another story sometime.
Alright, well I just got a 2 vault, so...
I have a 2 vault as well.
Oh, okay.
Going to vault.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, let's just
We protect the Isles.
Yeah.
I feel like it's telling us to go to vault.
Pretty Pretty much. So let's hope a couple of Tome of Unstable Powers drop.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back.
This weekend, and I am going to watch The Boys Season 4.
So... has a problem with. But I think it does sound that the voice does sound like it could be pretty amusing. But anytime.
Specifically speaking of the new season, or are you just talking about the show in general?
The show in general.
Okay.
It's just going to be the convincing him that essentially I'm good. I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, so that.
I get that. Totally understand that.
No, I did not.
Are we all here?
Yeah.
Oh, zoning.
Is
Says the warlock who can summon people. What the fuck is wrong with me?
I died as the summons came through.
Oh, okay. I was like. Never freaking cat hair. And I can't freaking get it. I hate that feeling.
Yep. Quit. Mish.
Thank you.
I clicked.
Thank you.
We can summon the people inside.
He's AFK.
Oh.
I'm guessing me and him are gonna have a roll off when he tanks or whatever. So. I don't know.
I mean, do you know how to hack it?
Winner tanks or winner DPSs?
Right.
Oh, you're tanking? Okay, I'll go have it. I'm terrible.
Oh, it's not that hard. Everything just goes in the middle, and then you just hit the button, and then you dash around a lot, and then all things die. It's really weird.
Wait, is there really only one talent change between Mythic Plus and Greenfield?
Mm.
Yeah, DH really does
Be
not
wary,
have
champions. My
Yeah.
vault is many things, but
So-
harmless is not.
So
It's just to make Emma Aura
These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood
do
as a threat.
extra damage, and
Their gaze pierces
when Emma
all.
Aura
If they
expires,
see you,
it
all
explodes.
nearby
Okay, yeah,
creatures will
that makes
awaken to
sense.
purge you from the vault.
Do you think, or do we know, if Demon Hunter is ever going to get a third spec?
I don't know.
Demon
Because
healer.
I don't know if the healer portion could work for them. I mean, I know the tanks have their ton of self-healing, but like you think about it, if Demon Hunter gets a third spec, it's likely going to be a ranged DPS class.
I
And
kind of
that's
wondered.
essentially just Warlock.
I kind of wondered if it would be like a hybrid, almost like an AUG spec, but like Demon Hunter. I don't know how that would work.
That would be interesting.
Where it's sort of like a support, and like almost in a sense of like, as opposed to a support DPS, like a support tank type role. where you can still kind of tank, but then you kind of buff other people.
Yeah. But can you imagine a blaster with as much freaking movement, like damn near insta movement that the Demon Hunter has? With your Fel Rush and your Vengeful Retreats and shit?
Boys, enough. Lay down.
It's like everybody would be like, I never have to complain again. By the way, what do
Lay
you think
down.
about the bikini with this helmet?
Go lay down.
Summer stuff.
Yeah, that headpiece is something else.
I will say, they got me. They got me this month. The summer stuff is pretty good.
Yeah, I like the summer stuff.
Like, I bought the little mount because, like, how am I not gonna buy that mount? I mean, come on.
I have enough for the mount.
Oh,
And I have the Dreadwake frozen.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Every time she has enough money for the mount, she just doesn't buy it. I even made sure she had enough money. I'm like, yo, I'm buying a set of Mortal
Like, are you talking about the mount that they had in the traders? Because we were talking about the bikini from the summer garb.
Yeah, you were talking
in
about
the
the
trader.
transmog mount. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about transmog mount like you always do.
You know, I was just talking about this the other day, and you are like the personification of it. I'm like, how come, you know, the men get like full, you know, when they get a breastplate, it covers, goes all the way down, and, you know, women characters, you know.
And then we get booby plate.
Yeah, booby plate. I mean, I'm like, come on. No respectable warrior is going to go into battle dressed like that.
So
I don't know, I'd go in
my
with nipple paint.
Demon Hunter is actually wearing the quote-unquote female bikini Mogwin, but my Hunter is in the shirt and swim trunks. Cause I like that one. I mean, that one's kind of hot too. I don't know.
It is.
Mhm.
Burn swim trunks, yeah. Ready, check. Not my key.
It's either
Okay,
me
so
or Raven. Whichever one just sticks it in first.
Yeah, what? That's what she said.
I want to do ready, check. Whoever's in charge. Ooh, I cracked this.
Remoraid.
No. He may not.
Hawk rocks then?
They were out, but somebody wasn't here on time.
I was. Like, I know it's been a while since we used the toaster oven, but yeah, somehow there was like so much fucking cat litter under it. I don't know how that worked.
I have questions about why there would be cat litter under a toaster oven.
Right? Toaster oven sits on the floor in the bathroom. Probably using it just because it's the only place it fits.
Right where the cats jump up onto the counter.
Yeah, and a
Because
few
we
of them.
don't have a kitchen down here in our portion of the house.
That's what I was needing. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
have to go
yeah.
upstairs to use the kitchen if we want to. So we got toaster oven. It works great. And the best place to put it that's not a fire hazard is in the bathroom.
Like we've got
That's
a
fair.
half bath. I converted the second bedroom to a cat room, so it's got all the litter boxes, the climbing trees. They have their own couch.
You got a cat room? I'm so jealous.
So the toaster oven is close enough to the bathtub. Got it. Perfect. Right where it needs to be.
Exactly.
Except it's a shower. It's a half. bath.
Close enough. Close enough.
It's a quarter bath if you want cultured swine. Half bath is a
Oh
toilet.
yeah, I guess half bath just toilet and sink. Yeah.
That is true.
All right, but is everybody here?
Yeah.
Not my key.
because we have metas.
111 seconds? The hell? I don't know how to time that.
I mean,
5,
I had a bar up
4, 3,
Yeah, that's
2,
fair.
1.
Speaking of 111, anybody follow like numerology?
My
shit?
vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them.
Who's asking?
These whelplings perceive anyone
Do you want to do like the whole room, or no?
Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to herd you from the vault.
The next, I was gonna say the next cast that they'll do, I had AoE.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to use Shadow Fury. Whatever.
Look at that, that's how it's supposed to be done, no casts.
The sundered flame have been delving into my vault.
Watch your
They
step.
do not
I'm intrigued.
understand the dangers within. nor the
I also
powers that
died.
meddle
I was
with.
stunned and stuff, so yeah, I'm sorry. There was
They-
no.
Oh, and I
Watch your
didn't
step.
interrupt anything, so that dot just destroys.
Oh, I wasn't in range.
Watch your step.
I just.
Hey, I got one just fell off. You know how bad
Watch your
this
step.
sucks to heal, and we gave this as our first key to heal.
I know. I'm
This is-
terrible.
This is so awful to her.
Well, you know, if you're gonna teach a kid to
Watch
swim,
your
sometimes
step.
just throw him in the deep end, okay?
Actually, you know, that's like a legit thing. Like, not with bolts. God damn it.
She agrees, like, wow.
But is to just. Is to teach them to swim. Just literally. Put them in deep water. And they supposedly. Then just magically float after that. Like, they're just all instinctual.
I don't know if it's magic floating, but I understand
Yeah,
the concept. I get what you're saying.
instinctually know, hey, I can float.
Mhm.
And
The kid
teaching
stops
a baby
breathing.
that early, you just
Once, my
dip 'em
beloved
in
Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds.
early. And
I
teach 'em
planted them
that
here.
you can float
The
and
little
fall
garden
into the water.
flows
So, like, if
right.
you have a
It looks as
pool
though it has grown
that they
wild.
can climb into.
Watch your
I will
step.
need you to prove it.
If you ever read my book series that I love so much, the same authors make one
Watch your
called
step.
Dark Sword, which is
Watch your
a
step.
world where everybody is born with a magical ability. So, like, if you're the Dux Turris, you're actually,
Watch your
you know,
step.
you're like the wizard, you control fire. And then
Watch
you
your
have
step.
ones that are shapers, Felgra that are healers. You have the priests, which have little magic in them, but they're what's called the catalyst, so they take the magic out of the world and put
Watch
it
your
into
step.
you. Well, one person is born who has no magic in him at all whatsoever, and he is dead, capital D-E-A-D. And so it's a whole.
Sound like Xanth. Was it
Well-
done by Piers Anthony?
No, Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman, and it was done in '84. It was done way before
Watch your
that.
step.
But it is a amazing trilogy, the Dark Sword trilogy. I mean, it's so good. It's about Merlin.
Watch your
and
step.
Basically, where they left when society started the Salem witch trials. So it takes place at the Salem witch trials when people are getting burned at the stake, and Merlin is just pissed off. And one of his apprentices says, "Why don't we show them? We could make them stop right now." And he says, "She's holding our secret. Why would we take that away from her?" It's really good series.
Oh no. Not the healer dying. That is Soulstone.
on this character.
Soulstone works.
Yeah, Soulstone works.
Yippee-ki-yay!
I am out of range.
He's so far away.
Shockwave.
Yeah, don't let this guy think towards you, and your second you're gonna get.
Okay, I'll shut up.
In a second, we're gonna get thrown back,
Move to move.
and now you want to get your swirly thing wrapped around a tree.
Like that. We want to break all the trees.
Well, are we teaching this too? I'm sorry. I'm just kind of like fucking just AFK DPSing.
Yeah, I've never done.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I think she's only done the remix with us.
Okay, yeah, I'm over here just like do do do.
During Panda. No, I take that back. I did play for the first season. The expansion right after Panda, but otherwise I haven't played. Shockwave.
Yeah, so you'll see this big purple thingy. Purple frontal breath. Don't stand in it.
Move to start.
Fine. And we need to try to break as many trees as possible.
Missed one, but that's not bad.
AOE incoming.
Yep, because you can let out release right here, and you'll after he's dead.
There is no sign of the sun flame here.
And then you
find
just
a side that
talk to this girl and go.
he is at. Yep. So for the exit for here, because there's two, you always look for the one where she's at.
There's a bunch of.
So that one, when
The
you get your
location of my
circles
vault
around
was
you, you want the
chosen to
circles
harness
to
and
like
make
touch
use
the
of this
trees,
powerful
but you don't want to be in this stuff at the bottom of the tree.
Yeah,
While in
don't
Marvel,
touch
yeah,
the
yeah,
circles for the trees.
I am unsure of what effects it will have
Wait
on your
for
mortal
this
form.
one.
Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
So these guys, if you get in their circle, it pulls them, and they awaken the
Yeah.
sleeping giants.
Yep, they'll awaken all of these guys here.
And sometimes you do that because, you know, you're pulling for percentages and you're doing skips, but that's a whole other thing for another
I would
time.
do that on a tyrannical
Yeah.
and a 40.
Well, you can jump off this one.
Second ring skip, or I did the second ring skip on my 10 last night on Holly and timed it.
No, like the run around the edge thing.
Oh no, that's the edit past that one.
You have discovered
place
one of my
wasn't a
books of
nightmare.
translocation.
So click in the book.
Since the majority of the vault's
Okay,
caretakers
this
are
place
flightless,
on
I incorporated a
this
means
ring
of
on
safe travel
heels.
via
There's
these
not really
tunnels.
much to worry about except the puddles. They're insta kill, so just watch out for those and then just toss
So
those.
if you see those little blue things,
Watch your step.
go in those, or if you do,
Yeah, wasn't
just
Well
make
met.
sure that I couldn't see all the tasks, so I got the wrong one. Oh, it's because we also have the Rune Keeper for the Rune Seal Keeper tank would need to keep
Watch your
icy
step.
bindings interrupted.
That what that is.
That's what we do. Yeah.
Okay, I got
Everyone else works
1
on
second.
the elementals. And have a cat in front of your keyboard.
Good save, thank you. I was at 0.
I think he spawned ads, but I'm asleep. I'm gonna die because I'm in this ring, so don't feel bad.
Why
Watch
are
your
these
step.
whelps attacking me? This makes no sense.
Die.
Watch your step.
Ah.
It seems the more.
The Crystal Fury, I think.
Yeah, so I think I'm not allowed to do that because technically when you Warlock Gate, it counts as you moving through it. Even though it's not really. So that would probably be why I enraged them. Because, like, technically it's moving through, even though you're not moving through, which is weird. But, you know, like, yeah, I think it's because I gated through it. It counted as me moving across the thing, but it's just like.
We might have pulled.
Oh, I died. Finally.
I can't stun that thing.
That works. Technically, I died 3 times.
Okay, I was gonna be like.
That was a good.
Yeah, like the same thing with certain leaps and stuff too that aren't like actual teleports that are moving a set number of spaces are all weird because it's like technically a travel time. So like a Demon Hunter leap and Warrior like heroic leap are like leaps, but they don't like leap the ground. It's just like elevated. It's really weird how the mechanics are considered for the game.
Would you say that you have throughout the day? 'Cause
Watch your step.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna send you some YouTube links.
About to learn all the things.
You're gonna learn all the things. You're gonna be such a pro. I mean, so we can also be like, did we
Watch your step.
swap peanut, or not yet?
Watch your step.
Okay. Just whenever you get to it, just go with the princess. But
if you want to, you don't have to.
I mean, you kind of have to, but also you don't have to.
But I love nerding out about World War I, and I found this guy that literally goes through
Watch your
like
step.
20-30 minutes depending on the dungeon. Fully explains every
I need to target something first.
every mechanic with our little hands, and it's gonna be
Too far away.
Oh God. See, you weren't here back then, but I think there was everybody else here was remember.
Watch your step.
I kind of had a blow up with a pug telling me how to play and calling me out, and I mean I really like went off the bad end. It was like.
You know the deep end of crazy? She went past that.
Yeah. And so, I take constructive criticism by people who I value their opinion on. But if I don't,
Center books.
Oh, middle first. Or do we have the percent to just skip the ring?
We don't.
Okay. Because we didn't pull the
Yeah.
rock guys at the front. Okay.
Mhm.
You know how to do this and tell me how to do it, I'll do it.
Sir, okay. So what we should have done was pull the Shrieker at the start and lusted. But not that big tree. That other tree or that other room. But yeah, there's just new swings everything from mobs as well as bosses, so that you can be best prepared. I've got.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Stefan, you need to be on the Rune Seal Keeper.
Right after.
Watch your step.
This did not kill me, it just put me to sleep for even. We're gamers,
I
we're doing
require
this.
a target.
That's alright, no one important died. Put out a summon stone, please.
Actually, why don't we get it when we get over to the...
I already asked.
Okay. What? Why are I having no target?
Never mind. She's already here.
Oh, okay.
Because she was a little wispy. Thank you anyway.
Those wings got huge when I was a book.
I saw that.
Like,
I was kinda... Did you die again?
Huh? What? Me?
Oh, she was like right next. Oh, she was above us.
That was
Coming down and then I had to go the other way because I didn't
And
want
Misha
to
went.
Misha died.
Misha thought she wanted to go further things while I was trying to figure out.
I thought you were behind me and that I was on the grease.
I turned around.
You were on the breeze.
Your girl was killing me. Because I thought she was like right next to us. Like, oh, when I get summer, she's already here. And didn't realize she was on the moon above us.
Just gotta remember the difference in my buttons between Havoc and Vengeance, and that's my biggest problem.
So powerful.
I mean, my vital things like Interrupt and all of that are the same.
Watch your step.
The same.
Watch your step.
Really, all there is just
Watch your step.
pull down
Watch your step.
Lane.
You must be getting the other one, because I'll be looking for, like, Dispel, and it's like, oh, Misha might Dispel Steven. Are you?
she's built so in the armor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But the one's on there right now, and... Oh, I have Blur up. Cool. We could do the defensives. But yeah, I love nerding out that way. I will totally
Use your pocket knife.
unload knowledge.
Use your pocket
I
knife.
don't think I have one.
What is wrong
I
with
do.
you? What kind of an
find it?
engineer doesn't have a pocket knife?
Oh my god, I don't have a pocket knife.
I know.
Bad engineer.
I'm terrible. Army knife or whatever. Or even just searching knife.
No wish army knife.
No. I don't have one.
Holy hell, I have not been on this character in a while.
Well, I mean, you got season 4 stuff, so.
No. I still got like 5 bag spaces filled with those because I was saving up for my 5,000 Blackmane Claws from Warlords, and I got 4,900 of them now.
It's crazy.
You remember that? That was a grind.
Yeah.
I never did it because I was just like, nope.
I thought that was one of the ones you needed for rec, wasn't it?
Well, that and I got a ton of fucking bones to get the 9,999 bones that you had to get the amount over it from Undasta.
I didn't bother with the Undasta
Now
thing.
let's do the summon stuff.
Yeah, but it's impossible to kill Undasta now because every time you go over there, there's a damn hunter. And no matter how much you try to kill it, they always tame it before you can kill it.
But if it gets hit while taming, I think it cancels the tame.
I don't think so. It might.
It's supposed to. Because I've been trying to tame something and somebody will come up and hit something and, oh, you're going that way, okay. And, yeah.
Watch your step.
Oh,
Watch
shit,
your step.
I'm red. Damn it, I gotta pay attention to my
I
gear.
need to target something first.
I don't say Jeeves I have. I think.
Thank you. I have 576 gold. Wow, that takes me down to 2,400 gold. I am so gold poor.
You're not the only one.
Oh, I had like 19,000 gold, so I
Watch
thought,
your step.
you know what, I'll get 15,000. Oh.
Watch your step.
Not really gonna say anything about that.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, when running with Unholy, I know that he prioritizes the bindings so that I get everything else. Oh yeah, no, we pulled this one guy.
It's fine, we do.
Because he's gonna get pulled here in the thing. Add is...
Watch your...
I must get closer.
Oh god, I thought that was heading right at you, and it was one of your mirror trees. So I...
Watch your...
I do not have a target.
Phase change.
But yeah, dodgeball. You dodge a wrench, you dodge ball.
Oh.
Catch all the balls in your face.
Dodge the ball, but not with force.
Oh my god, you're thinking of Patrick O'Houlihan. Now I gotta go watch that. Yeah, he was the dodgeball champion.
You should have a soul stone on you unless you burned it already.
Watch your...
Yeah. So, last expansion, and this expansion before that, it was tentacles. Now,
Watch your...
this expansion has been everything balls.
That's true.
When they did the break the meta thing, it was
Watch your...
weren't allowed to play.
Yeah.
So they had a meta versus meta, where it was just Vengeance and Havoc even range.
Watch your...
Yeah. I
Phase change.
Hey Cal, I just opened up a box of nice cold ones.
I only have
I figured I could definitely use some. I got... Nope. I'm down to six boxes of Thin Mints in my freezer. So I just took a sleeve of ice cold Thin Mints out.
That's nice.
There is nothing better than Thin Mints.
No, I really like whatever their lemon cookies are that they want to call them. They're fucking lemon smiles, but
Oh, they're
you know, they're
so
not
good.
smiles anymore.
Watch your
In the Samoas with the peanut butter inside.
That.
Watch your Watch your
So even Havoc Demon Hunters have a heal?
When we go into Metamorphosis, it gives us 10% leech.
phase change.
I don't know. I have 12 base and I went up to 22 with
Poor
it.
Azure. I do not
Plus,
blame
I
you.
have
Thought of her before.
Mythic Plus.
I left. This door.
I use.
I sense a breach behind it. The Sunder
That.
Flame must be this way.
So it's a huge. It absorbs 1 million damage.
Mm-hmm.
So, I saved that for the intermission when it phases and does all of that base AoE damage.
Damn.
So that's the tank trinket, but it's recommended for a lot of melee classes to use it in Mythic Plus and Green Torch.
What does Grief Torch do? I've heard people talk about it.
So hold on. Yep.
And then if somebody dies, it
Tear this place apart if you have to.
Yeah, so it normally has
I will expose whatever secrets she
hold on, yeah,
locked
normally
away
has a
within
2-minute cooldown, but when an ally dies, it reduces the cooldown by a minute.
The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
What if 2 die?
Then it instant resets. Oh, I stepped over that trap. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I have great clothes again.
I require
So this next boss is actually really simple and easy to kill through. What'll happen is we're gonna get circles on us, and when that happens, the whole ground underneath us will freeze and start taking really damage. So we gotta run out of that. So everybody gets their drops their load. I hate to phrase it that way. As far back as they
Drops our
can. Across
I'm
the
clipping
sky.
that. I'm clipping that for later.
I know you are. Damn it.
Just I to start a YouTube.
We want to go get Paris now.
I don't know. I've been smelling it since mid-boss fight. Hey, I'm the one who decided to bring the Scrub Demon Hunter that I hardly know how to DPS on. Instead of bringing the Pally who I can literally just roll my face and keep.
Oh, boo.
Well, you know,
Thanks for the reset.
You're welcome.
It would also be impressive if you got your axe made too.
I know, right? Like, I have the axe. I got it the first week that it
the
came.
axe.
No, I got it second week of season 4.
Well,
Yeah, because it's bad. But yeah, I have it. I just haven't.
So you got the legendary?
I have the legendary. I just haven't done the quest line to actually be able to wield it yet.
Oh, you gotta learn to wield
And
it?
if you get it in
Yeah, it's a whole
season
thing.
4, it's already awakened. You don't have to spend bullion on that shit to upgrade it from season 3.
Well, that's
so
nice.
I'm kind of hiding a little bit. I may or may not get a frog smash on me, but I mean, don't worry.
I won't play it. I was just trying to be nice. Back to the plus that didn't happen. Like I said, twisted minds think alike.
That's true.
Really? Really? You're Coco, damn it. Those were my chips. What the fuck? Dad? God damn it.
Cat ate your chips?
Yes. Son of a...
Cat chips.
Those were mine. Pringles, sweet and sour.
Yeah. I eat any kind of love Cheetos. Sometimes I get some Cheetos because they are
Oh, she has this belly that just wobbles when she walks. I mean, it's so great. Holy hell.
What you doing over there, Chief?
Yeah,
How do I get 5 regrowth stacks? That's just amazing. I didn't think regrowth would stack. No, I didn't think it would stack. But we all know how good I am with my good. The only reason I made one is because you have to learn the enemy to know how to beat the enemy. Yeah, well, that's why I made a dragon. I got my dragon to level 70, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna play it.
but
You did get a frog, by the way.
Does that mean?
Oh, I don't know. It doesn't matter.
He's always begged for food. He was rescued. Makes sense. But have it. So we just started.
So he's a fatty.
Push you backwards. Don't stay in forward.
Back not like wasabi.
Oh, I'm dead.
You gave a cat wasabi?
Oh yeah. He did not like that.
Yeah, I teleported to the wrong one. I gotta go die.
What?
I teleported to the wrong area, so I'm gonna go pull something and die.
Just talk to her again.
Oh no, because I'm our. Oh, you think I can?
Yeah, you should be able to talk to her, and she just the bottom option. It's always the bottom option.
Is she back in this room?
She should be at the very start.
Oh no, that's where I talked to her and I picked the wrong choice.
Yeah.
Oh no! After that, she I think she does leave.
Yeah, so I gotta die.
Hope it.
I can do that like
Yeah.
a pro.
Die or hoof it.
On the bright side, after this, we have no more trash to kill in this entire dungeon.
Just 2 bosses.
And we get to use plus multi bosses.
What is she hiding?
This temporal attendant. You can talk to it, and if you do patch me up, it resets your lust debuff if you have one. And you can also talk to it to repair your gear.
Alright, so yeah, there'll be little circles.
Hey, you know what? It would be a good idea. Instead of, her having to die, we could have just summoned her.
Well, I feel like she's committed. I'm still gonna throw a summons out, but
I mean, she's at what, 11%? Yeah, she's pretty committed to this death thing.
yeah.
Probably. But she hasn't died yet. So
Well, no, it's all those little birds. I just can't lay down. I have to try to kill them. And I'm soloing 3 of them, each with, million plus health. So I'm like, it's kind of like I went down this road and I've already killed 2 of them. The last one has like 31% health. I've got.
In the meantime, Kel, you see this rune that this dude is on?
Big one.
The big rune that he's on.
Boss.
He will go to the middle of the room here, become untouchable, and he'll do an AoE right
Could also
here,
just point out this room right
here, and yeah, here. There's runes that will activate that's cover. So when we say to hide, we need to all get in the same rune together. Because if you are in separate runes, it will deactivate the trap. They do reactivate after a time. I thought they did after a time.
The rune shatters.
Because I could have sworn I've had 4 before on one fight.
And I think when that part comes out where we all stack, that's where you put down a mushroom because we take a lot of damage right at the end.
Yeah. But when you get the little circles, just line them up on the outside edge, like here, here, and here, or wherever. And frost will drop and radiate outwards. I think the biggest it goes is about here to here for a frost patch. So that's why I usually take it to an edge. That does not go away. Other than that, if you have deadly boss mods, it'll yell at you to like move or something, or get away from the group. Okay. There'll be a thing where if he channels a thing on somebody, it will do AoE damage to everyone around said person. I know he's gonna die.
Did she send you? Enough!
Shut up!
Freeze!
Run out.
Why would we lust? Oh, because we can use on both of them.
Yeah.
Find shelter.
Dang it. Okay, so yeah, now we need to be in this thing.
Run out.
Well, my that darkness is down anyway.
Run out.
Don't let me down. That's
Do you have cookies?
well. It was a lot of damage, and the cookie said no, no, thank you.
Move up a bit.
Freeze!
Find shelter.
Okay, yep. So this thing is now glowy. We stack in it. Because
you're batty.
yes. There it is. I don't remember where it was. That bad, okay?
We are too late. Oh. Oh no.
They will snap towards you. My agony! I cannot be contained!
This fight here, and I will tell you from a healer's perspective, is either the easiest fight in the dungeon to heal or the hardest. This fight is 100% all about the tank. If the tank sucks or does a bad job,
the DPS need to kill the giant fractured spike before anything else, because it deals massive area damage until it is killed.
oh, I don't realize that from healing.
Mm-hmm. There's
All I know-
there's a crystal that is colored differently. It's got like a shield over
And
it.
it's bigger.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
So I'll try to ping that so you can target it. But that is where all of the AoE damage comes in when he spawns those fractures. But yes, when we are overrun by orbs, tank does need to kite, but priority is all on DPS.
I've always found that when the tank takes it like right against the back wall, like turns it around and it's against the back wall, that fight always goes easy. But the tank who drags them around the middle or around the sides, that always blows that bull.
Didn't they bug out the spawns for this season on it when against the wall? They made them do something now.
It's supposed to keep them closer.
Yeah, it's
They used to do
supposed
that.
to.
But I don't think they do that.
They did something to it now.
But
Or I
I've
think it has it. If you're up just a little bit too far, like you could be like maybe here, but I think if you're like here where they used to tank it resets the boss. I think.
But come over and talk to this temporal assistant. And
I haven't seen that yet
patch me
this
up.
season.
Really? Have it do the patch me up option. It gets rid of your hero debuff, so we can pop Lust again.
Yep.
By HL after drones, but we'll call it good.
So yeah, there'll be massive AoE things. Do you have adaptive swarm?
No, I do not. Let me see how difficult it would be to get.
But you can't change talents in
Oh, okay.
dungeons.
You'd have to zone out of the dungeon, and then change it and then come back in.
Yeah. Do you have? Oh, okay.
Yeah, me, I'll
Alright,
probably have to do.
So when the pillars, the spikes come out, I would use flourish.
Fire?
Flourish and a treant on somebody.
Okay. Unlike Moonfire, Sunfire, Wrathman,
Flower.
pop all the heals.
Or if you can control your,
Murder.
if you can specifically time your tree form.
Shockwave.
Remember that? Oh, be out of the fight, be out of the fight. So for that, those spikes are about to
It is not ready yet. I do not have a talent.
So I'm in there.
Knocking back. Too far away. That item is still recharging.
Okay, yeah, this one sucks. So yeah, if you have any kind of
I need to target something first.
like platers, it shows up red instead of the others are usually blue.
Yep. I
You notice that now that you're a DPS and not a healer for this fight?
yes, I never pay. The only thing I know is when I die at a place I don't normally die, and I look and I'm just like, yeah, you guys should have interrupted that. That's the only thing I really know.
Oh.
You know, you can solo 12 million. But it'll take like 12 hours.
I don't know. Those crystals coming out might get him.
I know. I mean, unless he saves like the hunt and some massive thing for but then again, the orbs, the closer you are to them, the more that it
Shockwave.
comes after you. But the fractures are about to hit in 2 seconds. You have to keep it now. Or cheat in the room.
I cannot be contained.
Yep. Okay, so it should just be the last option to Crystal Chambers. Those direction thingies to talk to this person when you go to wherever always confuse the crap out of me, but finally, like last year, I learned that, oh, they call it the bottom option for the furthest. Oh! I've been so stupid for 14 years.
Summon stone? Yep, taking this dude. Sure, yeah.
Click to summon the thing?
Yeah, you gotta summon yourself.
Nope. I was like, you gonna help summon yourself, bro?
Because I'm not that smart.
This is why Tony hates you.
Oh, there's so many reasons of why Tony hates him.
Jerix.
Then I can do better DPS. Thank you. And it put me at the start of the dungeon. Figure that out. No, it's not like it's a really far back.
Right.
I mean, we could try.
I'm right here.
Okay, I was like, we could try again, but for some reason I can't click you. Oh, you can't click the wall and whiskey. Okay.
Yeah. Hey.
That makes sense.
It does. Second verse is the first. I got you, baby.
Yep.
I am.
My agony is yours.
Shockwave.
Shit, I'm so stunned.
Knocking back.
Oh, I died.
I require a target.
I died 3 times already.
I'm doing a blur, seeing if that. Oh, that saved me.
Your luck,
I ran out of lock rocks.
Yeah, I'll
I didn't notice it right now.
this one.
Reset my own grief torch.
How that works?
Yeah. It's like, what were we doing the other night? Where like the only death on the boss was me. And
a pleasure.
It happened just in time to have like a 2-second cooldown on my grief torch by the time I was rezzed. And I was like, yes, I did that on purpose.
Try and call out when the boss is.
Oh, did we not get a lust that time? We
Nope.
did not.
Nope, because when
At
we
the start.
pulled, I had 38 seconds left on it, and by the time I died,
Here's cookies.
I forgot to use drums. Alright.
So you can see where those orbs are going to spawn because they'll make like a rune circle. So you want to not be in those little rune circles. If you want, I can try to ping if I see anybody's in them when they're going to be spawning.
You could also just call out the name.
Yeah, but I don't specifically have the danger ping bound. I don't want to hold that. Or
But you can also just go, hey, Dar, you're in the doodad. Move.
yeah, okay.
Wow, that's pretty
I
pretty aggressive
still
to
think it's
save it there.
hilarious how I make the so-called slut mogs sluttier with using brass knuckles instead of fucking warglaives.
Like I say, star, just random shape. I wasn't calling you out, Kelly. I was just like, random shape. Because I'll still put the shapes out. Circle, you're standing in the thing. There you go.
Yeah.
You ready?
Oh wait, hold on.
I am.
That's some my Felguard. Okay, good.
Shockwave.
okay. Oh, there he goes. Oh shit! 1.89 million.
I must get closer.
Yep. I want. Let's do the time.
Oh, so you heard my song?
No, I just.
Knocking back.
There's knockback. Here is
I am
more
out of
fractures.
range.
They are near orbs though, so they're in the tank range. I think I'm specifically going to save meta for the next set of Fracture got off. I should save that Grief Torch for the next set. Do my hickeys.
5%.
Yeah, this boss
Should be able to
sucks.
release a bigger picture right here.
I know just what to do.
I mean, you still have to fly down. But, yeah.
He knew that wild magic was
Okay,
dangerous.
good. I got you.
But he meddled with
oh
it
nope,
anyway.
I can't trade it.
By the time you found him, I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure. And then I was gone. Champion.
You know what sucks?
You did what was needed.
This is
What?
fortified. This
Ended
means
his
the
suffering.
mobs are the buffed ones.
Thank you.
Tyrannical is when the bosses
I'm
are
but a
buffed.
simulacrum.
So this place will
Once
suck
I
next
was a
week.
mother as well.
Oh yeah.
Please.
But
Leave
for
me to
twos, it is also kind of recommended. I think you were 450.
Yeah, this is
to
definitely a
be
little
about
under.
475. About 475, 470 minimum is what I would do for if you know things. But you know,
Oh, I got
the M0 World Tour someday.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll probably help.
So did you get anything? Did anything drop for you?
Oh, hush, hush, hush. Alright, so that is the end of the stream, everybody. We're gonna be down here. Mute everybody while I'm talking. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We ended up doing normal instead of heroic, which is totally fine. Had a good times. Knocked it out pretty quick. Nice, relaxing evening. Got to kind of have a couple of drinks and chop it up with the guild. Talked a little bit about War Within, kind of our plans going forward, what are things, what we're kind of looking into, what we're gonna go for. You know, and then you know, we got about 2 months until the next expansion, so definitely some more raids between now and then. But I appreciate